other buildings or structures? Like, is it
No.
like in an alleyway or?
No. You guys are on
we
the
don't
outskirts
live
of
in
town.
town.
You're out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So where is it?
To
In
the
the
left.
forest?
To the left
I
of
always
town.
imagined it like somewhere in the middle of a
left of
forest.
town.
Yeah.
Like, are there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are there trees all around the trapdoor? Is there just open space? Is there?
Well, we do live in a
Again, I
jungle,
kinda
so I imagine so.
I mostly imagined our house looking like the entrance of a house looking like that video I sent once. Do you guys
So
remember?
what everyone's saying
Video I
is
sent once.
we should make a small castle on top of our house.
As like a
Yeah.
as a diversion.
Okay, I'm gonna play
was
something. Let me know if you
thinking
guys can
like
hear this. I don't
Oh
know.
yes, you know, a small castle for a diversion.
Yeah, just build like
Everything.
a moderately sized castle as like a dummy house.
Usually stay hidden underground, if anything.
You're right. We should make a small castle slash keep underground.
But
Oh
guys,
god.
You guys can't hear that, can you?
Deeper underground.
You guys can't hear that, can you?
Here,
It's broadcasting on Twitch now.
Spider monkeys and howler monkeys.
No, me
We're
neither.
going crazy. We're not sure what happened.
I'm opening
As soon
it,
as we
but
do,
don't
we'll
worry,
let
Zelda,
you
I'm in
know.
the process.
There you go.
Oh, you have a starting
today.
soon. That's great.
Our beloved magistrate.
there's another. Yeah, there's a
I made it today.
Battle Richard the
radio
Piercer.
report going.
That'd be why I never
Fortunately,
seen it.
she lost.
Hey, Tobin, do me a favor,
Her
send me
children
the
have been
audio
recalled
file.
home. There is no will in
Actually
place.
hear it.
Her last words were
Okay.
really, I'll be back.
Wait, another news.
What audio file?
That's why I'm asking.
Remember, when you're visiting,
On Tobin in the
Don't forget to
future, I
stop by
think
the
you should
cliff
like
diver.
mute Discord
Now serving
when you play the
seared.
video, so we don't
That's
end
a
up talking
good
over
plan.
without me.
That's a good
say
plan.
hi to Madame Lazuli
Yeah, there's a reason
for
why
an
I
extra
asked for the
small
audio.
bit off and free red.
Ooh, I'm not hit. Oh, I love these.
Did it finish? Probably finished. I don't know. Let's see. Probably finished. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, that's the end. It's starting to
Good
look
morning.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is Bartholomew Bard, broadcasting from the treetops high above. Broadcasting from the treetops high above.
There it is. There it is. And I killed him off. Poor guy. There it is. Alright, so hopefully you got to hear some of that. If not, it's posted, so you can listen to it there.
Is something playing? Like, what's going on?
I think people are listening to it.
It's on Twitch.
It's done playing on Twitch now.
The audio things that you showed they did before, it was like the newscaster type thing.
Yeah, I try to enter the games with that these days. It seems pretty cool. Alright, so we are set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. As you may or may not have heard from the broadcast, they're talking about how the howler monkeys went crazy in the jungle. They weren't really
And
sure
apparently
why.
spider monkeys. I didn't know there were spider monkeys.
Well, it
I
was
thought
dark.
all-
I don't think he ever said spider monkeys,
Oh, I
right?
didn't.
Yeah,
but
in the radio you said.
you know
spider
what?
mon-
Bards get things wrong sometimes.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's what happened.
That's what happened. That's what happened. So they don't know
Okay,
what it
there we
was,
go.
but they're going to try to find out. So that's something. The
What
other
happened?
major news. The other major news was, of course, the magistrate of the city went out to fight what she viewed as a great evil, Richard the Piercer.
Who was that?
Who was Richard the Piercer?
I forget.
Do you remember Liza
Yeah.
Dawn?
Liza Dawn. That rings a
Borges
bell.
remembers. Litrix remembers.
We kind of revived her.
Yes.
Ah,
Accidents.
yeah. Now I remember the previous broadcast.
So she went and retrieved Daddy. And so the
Oh, is
magistrate
that what
went to
his
try to
name
stop
is?
him. Yeah, Richard the
Wait,
Piercer.
how did he find her? Or how did she find
Uh-huh.
him without the boots?
Oh wow, magic users can't do much.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Look.
So the magistrate went to try to stop him. And the magistrate never returned. She didn't leave a will, she just said, I'll be back, and it didn't work that way.
I'll be back.
Something like that, but it didn't work quite that way. So the magistrate is now gone, presumed dead. Richard the Piercer and Liza Dawn
10 years
are
later,
preserved
a
alive.
time portal appears, and it turns out
Wait, I get
Could
the
be.
reference of Richard the Piercer.
I don't.
Vlad the
Vlad the
Impaler?
Impaler.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay, there you go.
I thought that was
Oh wait,
like
someone didn't even have like a whole like name on like a wordplay kind of thing with that name. Okay, he's just
That's fun.
okay.
He's not Dracula?
He might be.
is he a vampire?
No, I
knows?
wish he was a.
He's
Lich.
a Lich.
You haven't met him. You don't really know.
I'm like the
All this is
glitch.
speculation.
No, other.
But the magistrate went out to try to stop him, and the magistrate failed. So they sent out the call for the children of the magistrate to return home. The magistrate
They're
was a
not really
brown-haired,
Lich.
green-eyed elf, or half-elf. So she's lived a long time, and she had 35 children who've been recalled home. So
Oh,
that's
wow.
what's going
That's
on
a lot of kids.
now.
That would be a. That
Are they
would suck
all
to make a
hers,
well.
or
That
were
is-
some of them adopted?
No, they're all hers.
I'm gonna be
Cool.
honest.
35
I'm gonna be
kids.
honest about one thing.
Huh.
she's a
That's-
half elf.
She's a half-elf.
Yeah.
Do half elves? I
Half-elves have kids.
no. I mean, of course,
they
yeah.
really
Well, I mean, they might not. I mean, like it
Yeah.
wouldn't be. It wouldn't be crazy for half elves to be like infertile
Bachelors.
or something. No, because like a lot of like hybrid animals are infertile.
That's true, too.
Yeah.
But
Philbin,
like
did you
I
make
thought that
this
they
in the
just don't know.
future?
Did I make what?
Did you make this audio clip in the future? This is dated May 23rd. It's only the 22nd.
He is right.
You were talking about that time travel loop before, so yeah.
How did you do
The
that?
new parallel
Again,
universe.
bards make mistakes.
Or
So
dimension?
yes, bards make mistakes occasionally.
Bugs make
Say-
mistakes.
Yes.
That is true. I mean, you gotta remember, we believe in dragons because
No,
some
Bard
bard.
getting his information from the future, and he just uses time traveling crystals to send it backwards, so
There you
people
go.
get it when they need it.
You know, all I do is record the bard in the tree tops every morning, and then I just play it back for you guys. That's all I do. So I don't know.
I wouldn't
Well,
be
I'm
honest,
glad
I
that
really
Bard
like-
isn't.
I have
Go
a
ahead.
tangentially related question. Is anything not real in D&D?
No, everything's real.
Your mom.
Uh-oh.
No, but for real though, like if someone was like, "Oh, you know, like mermaids," and then another person's like, "Mermaids, those aren't real. That's not a real thing." You'd be like, "What? Everything is. What are you talking about? Everything's real."
Pretty much.
Okay, so you're mostly wondering if there's any non-believers.
Oh, I guess it could be, but
I
how?
want to make
It's like-
that. I want guys.
there's
Damn
anything
it,
that
Crow.
Joseph-
Just remember, in a world of D&D, the DM makes all the whatever real, whatever he make. Yeah.
So
That
what
was
you guys
really
saying
bad.
is,
But it
I
works.
need to make a conspiracy theory character.
No.
No, you need to make
Sure.
a warlock that doesn't believe in their patron.
That's
Ooh,
That's-
that's a good one.
that's a
well, a
confused
great old
warlock.
one. I guess you wouldn't have to.
So what you're
I
saying
would
is, I don't.
say a cleric, but that doesn't really
U-
work.
ultimate plan, warlock, human. I don't believe in my Patreon. I don't believe in I don't believe in elves. I don't believe in
world is
dwarves.
flat.
I don't know.
Everyone's secretly humans in costumes. That's what I believe in.
There you go.
Or like a
It's like kinda like
like
a-
atheist cleric.
They can always use their mace.
Maybe I gotta look up.
I think Mezza really appreciates my joke.
There you go. A lot.
Hey, so I'm looking at
I'm
the
making the character right now. No one
buildable
can stop me.
It's
structures.
like Tasha's hideous laughter there.
Be right back.
What does the hirelings thing mean?
Oh,
Okay.
like workers.
Okay,
people who work for
servants.
I had the worst thought. He also doesn't believe in magic.
Oh
God.
god, but he's a
That's-
warlock.
Secretly, everything is just because of something happening. Tasha,
Okay.
hideous laughter is just him telling a joke, and some reason everyone's just laughing at it.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
He thinks he's
God.
just naturally funny.
Wait,
That's
we
great.
can have a dungeon or
I think we should move on now, though.
okay.
Fair enough. All right, so the children of the magistrate of Far Cry have been called home. They come by foot, by horse and by beast, by air and by sea, by teleport and by plane shift. They have come to pay their final respects to their mother, who set forth to battle the ancient evil, Richard the Piercer, again.
It sounds like they can handle it.
Wait, did you say again?
Yes,
Yes,
that's
he
the
did.
news you get
Is
around
this
town.
not her first funeral?
This is not her first battle with Richard the Piercer.
He is a lich.
And what's she again?
She is a
It's
half
just
elf.
some-
half-elf?
No, but like,
She's
what
dead.
is she like? Like, what's is she like a
Well, as you ask around, she was a sorcerer.
a sorcerer? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, just a sorcerer. That's it.
Just?
Yeah, just. She's not a wizard.
Okay.
Are
Bargain,
you
bargain
trying to
wizard.
figure out if she had any reincarnation abilities or resurrection or spells or something like that?
Couple clones in
Eventually
the
I'll have
closet.
resurrection.
I don't think sorcerers have that. But
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No,
That's why
they don't.
just a sorcerer. That's what was my point.
Yeah, she's a sorcerer.
Oh,
well,
a
maybe
sorcerer.
she could have had someone with her. So. Just
So
because
it's
she's a sorcerer doesn't mean she doesn't have a cleric with her. Or a
That's true
druid.
too. That's true too. So as you wake up early in the morning after a really strange day the day before, very full day, very strange day, we finally get on to the next day now. So you're all healed up. We've got a couple of people who are sleeping at the bar, basically. Well, at the inn. Yeah. And most of you guys are sleeping at your house, which is fine, which is wonderful. But a couple of you guys are sleeping at the Cliff Diver, which is totally fun. And early morning dawns. You guys all feel better. It's a nice day. It's warm, it's hot, it's humid. Followed by hot and humid, because that's what it is. And nice day in the jungle. The monkeys are out hooting and hollering, and it's the birds are chirping wonderfully in the early morning sunrise. Air is a beautiful pink-tinged early morning sunrise. What would you guys like to do?
I mean, do we want to figure out an expansion or?
You can talk about that. That's fine. Whatever you want to do.
It'd probably be good to figure it out.
Yeah.
It's probably just going to be a barracks, so you can have an extra room.
Whoops.
So, Borgus area, what are we planning to do today?
Damn it,
Everyone
dude.
at the house, or are there people that are still split off?
I don't think Steve or Corian are at the house. I think
We
it's
just-
just
Everyone
we're-
else
we're
is
at
at
the
the
inn.
house.
Steve and
besides
Corian
Steve
are
and
at the
Corian.
inn in separate rooms, thank goodness. So they're the inn
There we
in
go.
separate rooms.
And I think they should probably go first since they're the fewer people. They'll
Okay.
go first, most likely. What you got?
Yeah, that sounds
Sounds good.
Yeah,
So
I was
Steve and
looking-
Crayon, you guys wake up roughly about the same time, I suppose. Again, beautiful. You're woken by the cries of the birds and so forth, and it's really, really nice day. So what would you like to do?
I wake up. I go to knock on the room where I assume I know what room Steve Sleeves was sleeping in. So I go and knock on his door.
Okay, so you get up, you go over and knock, knock, knock.
Or the knock.
What?
I ignore the knock.
You ignore the knock, okay.
I knock. I knock again.
Okay.
The knock.
You ignore the
I
knock.
can't
Okay.
really hear what you're saying.
I think he said he ignores the knock.
Wait, am I too quiet or something?
You're a little quiet, yeah. I'll turn you up for me.
Let me see what I got.
But if you want to ignore the knock, that's totally fine.
Okay, just give me
Alright.
a second.
So you've knocked a few times.
Starting to become
You've knocked a
slightly
few
awkward.
times, and the door next to Steve's opens up, and a guy pokes his head out. Hey, it looks like a human. He's got brown hair, green eyes. Kind of smiles at you, says, "It's awfully early. Some people are sleeping in late. Respect the hangover," and he slams his door again.
Okay, I cast message. Since I know the general direction that Steve Sleeves is in, and I'm familiar with Steve Sleeves, I can.
That's fine.
I don't know why it doesn't say that.
I
How-
don't.
how do
I
you,
don't
like,
think that? How do you know the general direction of where I am?
Because I know like the layout of the room, and I'm assuming you're in the bed. So
Can't
Here,
assume
what-
things.
it says it.
No worries, you can do a message. That's fine. What do you want to
Where-
say?
Yeah, it says it can. You can cast the spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know that it's beyond the barrier. So I can cast it through the door. is my
Totally
point.
fine. What do you want to say?
And I say in a whisper that only Steve Sleeves can hear, and he's able to respond in kind in a whisper that only I can hear. I say, "Listen, I know things got weird yesterday, but I think we gotta figure this out, and we gotta return to the others because stuff's got to get done." And that's
I don't know who's talking, and frankly, I am scared because there's someone talking to me, and I do not know, or I don't see this person anywhere, and I am freaked out now.
Okay, I guess. But is that what you would say in response?
Well, you
No,
probably recognize
that's
his
what I'm
voice.
feeling right now, and I
Yeah, man.
hold Harold closely.
Okay. You probably recognize the voice, so it sounds like the voice that you met yesterday.
Well, I mean, it came following some knocks, so at the door. So you could probably assume that it's the person knocking at the door.
I just stay silent and do nothing.
I cast message again. I say, by the way, this is Quarion. I'm using a cantrip to communicate with you magically.
I don't know what a Quarion is.
Okay, but you do though. But
I don't.
okay, well that's fair. You know what? That's fair because I've made myself quite mysterious and unknowable. I think over the past day. So I think.
I impersonated you.
Can you open the door, please?
Are you saying that out loud?
What?
I'm each time I'm speaking, I'm casting a message because it's just I could cast
Got
it
it.
over and over.
It's like texting someone over and over. Open up, please. Open up. What happened? Open up.
Well, it's a little less like. It's not quite that, but basically.
I'm just kind of walking around my room doing my own, and I tend to Harold. I tend to his needs. I water him. I feed him. You know, I get dressed. I trim my mustache. Gotta
Cool.
keep my,
Doing the
my,
morning
my
routine.
physical appearance.
There you go. Sharpen the mop spare a bit. Yeah.
Yep, yep. And then I fix my collar, and then I, exit via the window.
I was about to say when you open the door that I'm there, but I guess I'm not because okay.
Okay. Here you basically go out there, and it's basically like an old unused fire escape type of thing in the back there. So it's kind of awkward, but you can actually get down there from there if you want to.
I
So
do
Steve,
so.
you can. Okay, great. So you descend the fire escape. I'm gonna give you an encounter there because you're in the back of the inn here. Let's see what happens. Oh, nothing around there too much. You see a couple of hogs being walked by this woman. That's right, being walked by this woman. They're following her along dutifully as she's kind of taking them for a walk waist high to you. And then she continues on her way. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna, I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna see what's out here.
Okay. It is pretty much heart of the city. One of the parts of the heart of the city. You're very near the dock. You are in the Cliff Diver. So it's famous for overlooking the ocean there. So it's a lovely place, and already you can smell the breakfast coming in from the inn. You do have the famous boardwalk, which is white wood all along the dock there.
Don't have sending. Damn it.
And other than that, there's basically other buildings and things you'd expect to find in a regular nice city. It's actually a pretty nice city. Not too huge, but pretty nice. There aren't formal walls, but there are occasional guard towers and so forth. You do see a bunch of Amazons walking around, and those tend to be kind of the peacekeepers in general around there. And one actually just waves you now as you kind of go wandering past. That's the general layout of things.
Well,
There are the things down here that you're familiar with too. I mean, it depends on the route you go. If you want to go out by the Dragon Chest Cafe, there's that place. There's the map shop. There's a whole bunch of places. There's a seashell exchange room. I mean, there's a bunch of strange things here.
Oh yeah, I gotta find that woman I was talking about seashells with that one night,
Oh wow.
or day. I don't know. I think there was double nights. Really weird.
Was that the same girl that charmed you?
No,
Someone
this was
that-
another person.
I'm trying to remember.
It was the one with Jeffrey.
With a what? Sorry.
Whenever he went
Jeffrey.
into the window.
In the animated house,
Oh,
there was
okay.
a guy named Jeffrey
Yes.
that he was trying to
Yes.
go with him, but he
Yes.
didn't want to.
Yes,
type
yes,
of-
yes. If you have any leads on her, you can try to find her. Or just
If I
try to track her down. Are you trying to talk to people about her? Because you know what she looks like.
it's more of a if I run into them, I run into them kind of thing. I'm not too thrilled about talking about some seashells. I'm gonna go to the docks to see what's going on.
Alright, so you get up, you go out to the dock. The dock, you notice, go ahead and roll a perception roll, please. And we'll say you guys are about the first people up so far.
We'll say, before we, did Quarion notice that Steve Sleeves shows out of the video, just by sound?
What? What video? What are you talking about?
No, did you notice that Steve Sleeves jumped out of the window, from the sound? Someone, jumping out the window, their equipment, clattering, and
Oh, we
That's
might have to make
possible.
like a
Perception.
That's
contest
possible.
of stealth and perception if he's trying to be unheard.
Let's do perception on there. Yeah.
like,
Steve, go ahead and roll
But what am
stealth.
I? What am I
That's a
going
good point.
for?
So Steve, you roll stealth, and Q, you roll perception. Steve, that's pretty damn sly. See, when you were going out, you were very, very quiet on the thing.
Yeah.
No, not quite. Not quite.
I'm just standing there, like, still
Yep.
every now and then casting message through the door
Yep.
to no one.
Well, in the meantime, that one guy next door opens his door again and says, "Are you still
No.
out here?"
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. I mean, like, I'm not making any noise, so
Oh, I know.
like, there's no reason for him to open the door. And
Maybe he wanted to do some chores or something, and he sees you still in the hallway.
He opened the door and he looks around and he says, "Are you still out here?" And he says,
I look at him and I say, "Dude, just like mind your own business. God, I'm not making any noise."
He says, "Is it the closed door? Because that bothers me too." And he leaves his door open and then goes back inside.
Wait, why did he leave his door open?
Who knows?
Okay.
I mean, I do, but.
Hmm.
All right, then jumping back to Steve. You're walking through the docks and you're looking out at the stuff, and a lot of ships are there. It's becoming fairly busy, including what appear to be a couple of pirate ships. And so it's very, very interesting. There's another ship from Sazaroon. So we've got a couple of different things from far different places. So very, very interesting collection in the docks today. As a lot of people are starting to gather. So very, very interesting times here. There is one ship you're fairly close to, and it has a light blue wood on the whole ships. It's light blue wood. And you see there's a couple of seals on there manning the things with blue sails on this thing. And so that's about the closest thing that you've got there.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Sure. Lots of different ships there. Looks like pirate ships. Looks like an official frigate from Sazaroon, which is on a different continent. It looks like there is a nice ship with blue wood. The wood is blue tinted. So that's an interesting thing on that.
Who the hell
And there's
makes
seals
wood
on
blue?
there. Yeah, and there's seals on there.
There's
Maybe
elves
it
on
comes
there.
From a blue tree.
I'm gonna investigate the really stupid looking blue.
Okay, you go over to the blue ship, and it looks like they just pretty much arrived probably this morning on there. And you see the crew is basically seals, some in leather and some not, some just in regular clothing. And they're there, they've got their cutlasses, they've got bows, they've got spears, harpoons basically, on their backs. And you see this one girl up there who's just kind of standing there with her arms crossed like this, and she's just kind of standing up there, and she looks out at you and says, "Oi! How's the city today?"
I don't know. It's a city. Why is your ship? I just get straight to the point.
She kind of smiles a bit, says, "It's the best wood for our purposes,
What purposes would those be?
to resist water."
Really?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Isn't that kind of what ships and boats do? They resist water.
If they're treated right, these are treated very right. No barnacles on this thing. And she kind of pats the side of the ship.
So it's like low maintenance.
She kind of
would
laughs and says,
imagine-
"Yes, it absolutely is."
I would imagine like the wood itself is hydrophobic. If
So-
you know what that is.
So where'd you get the wood?
Well, it's back.
Wouldn't be hydrophobic.
It's actually we grow it underwater.
So there's like a whole forest growing under the sea.
It's an underwater grove, absolutely.
Whoa.
That's where I
How
come
do you
from.
even? How do you even like harvest trees from and they're underwater?
You cut them loose. You don't cut them down, you cut them loose.
So I'm not really a ship kind of guy. Can you like explain this whole science to me?
She laughs and says, you cut it loose, you nail it together, you have a ship.
Well, yeah, I know how making a ship works. But why the hell is there a tree growing underwater that's resilient to water?
Lots of things
Isn't that-
grow underwater. How many times have you been underwater?
I mean, I've been drowned a couple of times. Is that?
Her eyes go wide. She says, I'm so sorry to hear that. You must have a bad relationship with the ocean.
Oh, not the ocean, just buckets of water.
You've been drowned in buckets of
Drowned.
water?
Yeah, I've had a rough life. I don't really want to talk.
And a few rough deaths, I warrant. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't suppose we're related.
We're related?
I'm asking. You're not part elf, are you?
Partel.
Oh, never mind then. Don't
Who's
worry about
Partel?
it. Part elf.
A part elf? Oh no, I'm not an elf.
She seems to
I'm
have some of that.
100%. I'm a purebred.
Purebred what? Purebred human?
I'm
You look
pure-
human.
What?
You're purebred human?
Yeah. This.
Yeah, I believe that's what he's trying to say.
He says, well, don't feel bad about it.
I don't.
Good, that's good. You shouldn't, you know. And when the other kids tease you, don't let them get to you.
No one teases me anymore.
Oh, that's very good. What an enlightened school system you come from.
I'm not a child.
Oh, come now. How old are you?
Like, I'm in my 20s.
Oh, you're a child. Such
Yeah,
a
no,
child.
We're asking for that one.
But that's
Oh,
all
how
I
old
forget
are
you're
you?
human. Oh, am I? 57.
By elf standards, that's also a child.
That's practically a new. You're old. You're younger than me.
In a way, I suppose I am.
So you need any work done?
No, we're fine. We're here for a while now.
So I got a few questions. Like the most important one being, why are there pirates docked at these docks?
Well, a lot of people are gathering these days. And Mother was very good with people. She liked a variety of guests. And she
Even
tended
guests?
to give rise to champions. Look at me and my two sisters.
I assume that you're saying you're a champion.
She kind of smiles and says, well, I suppose so.
Can you prove that?
How should I prove it to you?
I don't know. You want to have a friendly duel? Maybe teach me a few tricks.
A duel? She looks genuinely surprised, and someone from underneath yells, do it, sister! Show 'em what life is like! And this other girl comes on board. Now, the girl you've been talking to is half sea elf. She's got cyan skin, a light blue skin. Pointed scaly ears. There's some scales on her ears. Pretty scales, not gross-looking scales. Pale blue eyes. And she's wearing pink, just like a pink dress, and pink shorts, essentially. Well, pink dress. And she's got a cutlass at her side with a large pearl on the hilt of it. And coming up after hearing that comment is another girl. She looks very similar to this one, except she's wearing blues. Blue cape over blue full plate mail and a shield slung over her back. And she's got the whole mace at her side. And she's the one that's smiling down at you and says, come show my sister who's boss.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Sure, come show my sister who's boss.
Oh, who's boss? Alright, yeah, I will. And I kind of get up there.
Okay. The one in the full plate mail woots and says, alright, here we go, a battle. And she kind of claps her hands like that. And crew members kind of snap to attention, and other people start coming up from the hold. So it's a nice complement of mainly seals, a few humans here, a few full elves. And so everybody's kind of gathering around the thing. And just say, alright, toss off the battle log. and the battle log is tossed over the side. And the battle log is this big old. You ever see lumberjacks do that walking on the logs?
Oh, like backwards walking or like
Yeah.
like balance. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're gonna fight on a log.
Yes. So she
That
has
sounds
some
like
of
a
the
lot
crew
of
pick up
extra.
this thing. There's like 4 of them. They take this huge log, and boom, off the side of the ship, splash. Then it floats up, and this is a blue wood log. And she goes, "We'll help you down there." And she basically gives her sister a rope, and some crewmen lower her down, so she's standing on it. And she starts immediately doing this walking thing type of thing like that, and backpedaling with her feet. And she says, "Don't worry, I won't strike till you get your feet here." So they pull you aboard the ship. They give you this rope to hold on to, and they kind of set you off over the side and start lowering you down to the log.
Yeah, this
Steve,
a bit unorthodox.
Yeah, well, Steve, are you familiar with what I mean by the log floating in there and the people standing on it and moving their feet to stay unbalanced?
Yeah, just like what rolling logs.
Yeah.
Like top.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what's going on, and they set you down on the log, and you try to find your footing. And this is somewhat a new experience for you. So I'm going to have you do a dex save. And for now, it's going to be pretty easy because the battle hasn't even started. She's trying to hold it steady. You just need an 8 or better with dex, or you go splash right away. It's just an 8 or better. You can use athletics. You can use basic dex, whatever. It's pretty much athletics, I think. So let's do an athletics check and see if you stay up. Barely. Well, actually, no, you had 8, so you're fine. So you get out there, and she nods and says, might be interesting after all. And she draws her cutlass, and she just kind of grins at you. I just, very well. It's not to the death. I hope you know that, yes?
Yeah. Like that'd be pretty unnecessary. I believe.
Very well then. Are you ready?
I guess so. I never, forgive me, but I have never really fought on a log that's floating.
Well, just so you know, there's a few ways to fight. You can attack normally, or you can just start spinning the log. Now, off the record, she does that just a little bit, just so you kind of get the feel. So you're standing there normal, and then she just goes and just kind of starts to spin the log and feel your balance kind of shift, of course. So that's what she means by that. If you want to take as your attack action or bonus action to spin the log and try to knock the other person off, they have to roll the 8 or better on dex. Alright? So you can do that as an action or a bonus action.
So, can a bonus action be spinning?
I didn't catch that. Spinning what?
Can spinning the log?
Yeah,
Can that be a bonus action?
can be spinning log.
It can be your action or a bonus action, whatever you want to do on that. That's fine.
Alright. Well, first I'm just gonna.
Well, we're gonna roll initiative on there to see what happens on there.
I have a question. Can you have it be both your action and bonus action?
That's a good question. There are no official rules for this. You're not gonna find that in the role manuals.
I
So,
would
Like
think
your action is
seems
to
like a
run
rogue.
one way, and then your bonus action is to run the other way, to like try and trip them.
you know what? I guess if you want to, that sounds fun.
Like a rogue can dash as both a bonus and regular action.
Right. So you could do both if you want to. If you'd rather not strike, if you'd rather just do that, I guess you could do that. Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
That
That makes sense, Steve?
That means she could do it too.
True.
I think so.
So you could do it as both if you want to, so that's fine. So let's roll initiative and see who the lucky person is.
Me.
Yeah, you got a critical.
Really?
It's gonna be hard to beat a critical.
Really?
Oh, dang, you both got criticals.
Really?
Yeah, she
Wow!
goes
Oh my god, what a way to start a game.
God damn it.
Woo, that's epic.
Criticals has been. No more criticals will be seen on this episode.
Serious. 2 crits right away. Bam, bam. So you guys both go in there, and all of a sudden, boom, you just both immediately cut to it super fast. Woof. She's got a super high dex. So unfortunately, she goes first. She kind of grins. She almost lost her footing right away because she wasn't prepared for you to go so fast. But she goes even slightly faster. And she just grins and she just starts doing the thing for her. Let's start off with her bonus action. She's going to do the with her feet and see what happens. So 8 or better, let's see if you can stay up there. You do get to add your
Gotta
dex.
roll it one
If you
way.
got your athletics, you do an athletics. Do you have athletics proficiency?
Yeah, it's
Or acrobatics?
It says
Acrobatics.
on my It says on my sheet that it's
Good. Acrobatics or
7.
athletics, you can do that. 7?
Just give me 4.
You get a plus 7? Wow. So only on 1 are you going to fall down.
Like, I don't know why in the athletics check it.
If you got a proficiency,
plus
that's
4.
fine. Okay. So go for it. If you get a critical fail, then you fall. Otherwise, you're fine.
So, athletics.
Yeah, so pretty
Well,
well.
if
Athletics
it's
or
messing up
acrobatics.
for you, Steve, you can instead do this instead. It's exclamation mark R space 1d20 plus 7. That makes you roll a 20-sided die plus
Good
7.
Yep, that's fine.
Have you done an ASI yet?
There you go.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay, so you're totally. Oh wow, you almost lost your footing there, but you did not. So you stay up. She says,
Wait, if
nice.
he has plus 7, he can't fail.
Well, if you roll a 1,
That's 8, right?
yeah,
It's
but
8 or
you're still
lower,
gonna
I
fail
believe.
if you roll a 1.
He's making it so he still can fail if
Yeah.
he fucks up royally,
Yeah.
so you're not safe the entire time.
Right. Otherwise, it doesn't.
So
make
there's at
any
least
sense.
some risk of you fucking up, like something like.
If you're rolling a log,
Corin,
You
we
have to
do
have a chance
roll
to-
nat ones with ability checks.
Okay, so that's like a house rule then.
well, I guess so.
Yeah, yeah, like a house rule. You know, it
Depends on the
it-
situation, I think.
depends how the DM wants to do it. Like the rules, how they say the rules are, like a guideline, but you can change it how you.
It's like Pirates Code.
Pirates Code, I love it. Cool. So speaking of pirates, you're battling this girl here, and she did that. So that didn't seem to do anything. So she's gonna take her full action and do something else. And she's gonna say, "Well played. You have a very good sense of balance. But how long do you think you can do this?" And when she-
Give or take like 10, 20
Oh god.
seconds, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not Canadian.
I'm not Canadian. That's great. So what she does is she's talking to you, and her hands are moving in an interesting pattern. And the interesting pattern, it's leaving trails where her fingers were, little sparkling blue trails, as she waves her hands through the air and she's talking. And at first, seems just like she's moving her in normal conversation. Then her movements get more and more elaborate, leaving these trails of blue sparkling pattern which fade. And as she does this, you find it fascinating. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save, please.
I think I failed it.
You're okay. You snap out of it. It was basically something trying to hypnotize you. It was a hypnotic pattern, actually. She says, maybe there's some merit here. And now, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Wait,
No. Joke's on you, person whose name I forgot, even if you even told me. A woman already tried that trick on me, and it succeeded.
This is
Then
a different
I
one. This is
try
a
to-
hypnotic pattern. This is a different kind of thing. You notice it's a different thing from there. Similar results, but a different kind of approach.
And then I,
She's got a laugh back. Says, "My name's Brina. Good to meet you."
I'm Steve Sleeves. And keeping my sleeves pristine is...
She kind of just shakes her head and says, "I don't understand you, but I'm the captain of
What
the
you
water
mean?
horse here. And it is good to meet you."
Water horse?
The water horse.
May I ask, what's with you guys in blue? Well, guys in Gaia.
are they in navy blue?
No, they're
And then
not.
I
They're
roll
light
one.
cyan blue. And she shrugs, says, "It's just a nice color."
It is. You know, you're not wrong about that. Then I rolled a log to try and knock.
All right, so she's gonna make a save. Is this bonus action or action?
Bonus save.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually look this up. Hang on one second. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. Oof.
Damn.
She just like, yeah, she's fine.
And then I'm gonna move forward to shove her off.
Okay, so you're gonna do a regular grapple type of attack. So go ahead and do that. It's gonna be a strength check on this. Now, woof! Look at this. All right, she says, "Ah, you're stronger than you look." And she's going to try to do that.
Is that an
You can-
insult or a compliment?
Let's see. Proficiency on this? Maybe not.
Oh, and another thing, Steve, don't forget about you're a battle master for your fighter thing. So don't forget you can still do your ability.
What abilities are that?
You should have them in your description. I think I gave them to you. Oh no, it should be in your I think features for your guy.
Features and
traits?
features and traits. Class features.
He
You have
chose
great
battle
weapon
master.
fighting.
Yeah, he has battle master, so he might have like he might have an ability that actually might really help here.
Superiority die.
Superiority die, but he can do specific things.
Oof.
I'm not sure.
You grabbed her.
He has sweeping attack, menacing attack, and riposte.
Alright. So, was that my action? Do I just have to kind of stand your rock?
That's your action on that. So you reach forward and you grabbed her. What do you want to do?
I want to throw her up!
You can. It's one of those things is a shove 5 feet in their direction. So that's essentially what you're trying to do, I think, right? So trying to shove her off of there. So great.
I want to shove her in the
So you reach
direction
forward, you
that...
grab her arm and just pull her off. She goes, just splashes into the water. Just totally leaves the log. The log goes a little bit out of control. Give me another roll to see if you stay put.
That's a athletics, right?
Yes, it can be, yeah. Or acrobatics. Yeah, you do. So you're on the log, you start calming it down, slowing it down, and she comes up sputtering. Says, I did not expect that. But well done.
You got beaten by a janitor. I hope you know.
She frowns a bit.
It's okay, though. I offer a hand.
All right. She gets back on the log, and then they set down some ropes to pull you guys up. Her sister is laughing, just hilariously, just enjoying the heck out of that. There's another girl that looks very much like them, too. As a matter of fact, they look like triplets. The other girl there is dressed in all whites. She's got dirty white leather on, but a pristine white magical robe on. And she's smiling at you and says you took her by surprise, but it worked. So Brina says, well, very interesting. Are you looking for work?
It depends what kind of work, really. But I'm a jack of all trades. Nothing the janitor can't do.
How long have you been in this city?
I didn't quite catch that.
How long have you been in this city?
A day.
A day. A day! Oh, never mind then. You would not have met my mother.
It really depends. What does your mother look like?
She just kind of looks at you and has brown hair. Last time I saw her was about shoulder length. Green eyes, half elf.
Can I, have I seen this one before?
No, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, it doesn't really ring any bells.
Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, alright. Just we're going ashore. So that's what we're gonna do. I think the meeting place is that inn over there. You can see it from here. Look, people are outside already enjoying the weather. So we'll head over there. Cliff Diver, it says. So if you want, we'll join there.
Alright. So that sounds good to me.
Good. Good. Walk with us if you like. So she and her sisters and a couple of others go walking toward the place. They disembark, leaving a full complement to protect the ship. They go start walking through things. A lot of people are gathering. A lot of people are disembarking. Very busy, unusually busy day. All right, we're going to cut there and jump back to the other group for now. Q, let's follow up on you. What are you doing?
Oh, well, okay, so this is kind of I guess we're like rewinding, right? Because like,
Yep.
I would have done this, I guess, while
Yeah,
he was
exactly.
exactly.
Wait,
I-
before
okay.
that, Q, I have a question about your spell messaging. If the person's not there, would the spell fail? And would you know it that it failed?
Well, that's a good question.
It doesn't explicitly say that I would know if they received it or not. You can let's see.
Yeah,
No, I
I
mean,
don't
I
think you
said
do
it
know
doesn't
if it
have a-
goes through. You'll know there's no
Right.
answer, but
Yeah,
I
but he
mean-
wasn't answering. He wasn't answering when he was
Right.
receiving it.
No, I'm wondering. It's because a lot of times when the first spell, if there's not a target, doesn't the spell fail completely?
Attack spells.
Yeah, attack spells at least, and charms and that type of spells. So maybe
Right.
it works.
I would think that if you're like blind and deaf and you cast Firebolt, you wouldn't, and you miss, you wouldn't know if you missed or hit unless you like, you know what I'm
Fair
saying?
enough. Fair enough.
Because you're just shooting a thing. In which case, similar to this, I'm just like shooting a message kind of through space, and I don't know if it hits him or not. I just know if he responds or not. But he wasn't responding
Yeah.
either way.
You
so.
sent the letter, but
all
you
I
don't
know-
know what happened. Yeah.
So all I know is that I've been standing here for like a couple minutes now, and I'm starting to not. Like I'm starting to feel like, oh, I'm kind of wasting my time because either he's getting my message, and he's not responding, in which case he's not gonna start responding anytime soon, or he's not getting it because he's not there. So I go. I imagine that the rooms are upstairs and that like the main
Yeah.
like entrance
You're
to
on
the
the
inn is
second floor.
downstairs.
Exactly right.
So I go downstairs and
Okay.
I speak with whoever's in charge, and I say, "Listen, my buddy's up there.
Okay, you go down into the
You
common
know
room.
what? In retrospect, I guess I was gonna ask you to let me know if he comes out, but I'm about to leave, so I guess there's no real way you could do that, huh?
You're talking to the bartender there. What was his name?
Well, is are they clearly the bartender, or are they
Yeah.
like also like the person you talked to about in related matters?
Oh, that's Madame Mazzulli. And she's
that's who I would be talking
She's
to
got
then.
the ostrich feathers and her big fancy hat, and she's like, "Oh, hello. So, how can I help you today? Oh, your friend.
Yeah, I kind of like I kind of started to ask, but I already kind of like talked myself out of it as soon
Okay.
like while I was
She's
asking.
there very
so never
patiently
mind.
waiting, just kind of smiling at you with a half smile.
All right, well, thanks.
Oh, my
Bye.
pleasure. Would you like a bagel?
Is it free?
Yes, here. She gives it to you.
Sweet. Who invented bagels in this universe?
Who knows?
Wonder.
Who knows? Don't ask
A
such
baker,
questions;
I'm
it'll
guessing?
drive you mad.
I'm guessing a baker.
All right, probably. So, is there anything else you'd like to do? You're down there in the common room. You look around and you see all kinds of people there that weren't there before. People
Well,
you've
I
never
consider.
seen.
The thing is, I'm considering my options because
Sure. I'm just letting
right
you know it's down
now,
there.
I rested at the inn because I pretty much had to. I rested like out of necessity. It would have been a long day. I'd used up literally every one of my spell slots.
Right, you're
I
fine
was
now.
like at half health.
Yeah, no, you've had a
Um,
good sleep. You're feeling fine now.
I had to take a rest, but
Sure.
but outside of that, beyond that, I am on a I'm on a bit of a mission, so to speak. My fate has become entangled with that of this box, this mysterious box containing some mysterious entity, and I very briefly, in a very in the moment kind of way, felt protective of it, and that kind of feeling just doesn't necessarily. It doesn't, and in my case, it didn't. It doesn't go away. You know, I was very confused. I had really no feelings whatsoever, one way or the other whatsoever towards the being inside this box until, other than just fear or disgust or something, until. I forget if it was Borges or Arya, but someone attacked it or tried to attack it, and I instinctively put myself I tried to interpose my body between myself and the box.
Yeah, I remember.
And as soon as it was under threat, my body kind of responded for me, and that has now since then kind of dictated my thoughts towards this box.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So you got a box baby.
Kind of I'm feeling like a little like Baby Yoda kind of situation.
Okay.
It wasn't until he gave it over to the Empire and it was in danger that he realized that he loved it and had to go save it.
Strangely, that does fit because Baby Yoda was the Mandalorian's enemy.
I would
Baby
love to see
Yoda
that show,
is a
but I haven't seen that
species
show.
Of
What are you
Jedi.
talking about?
Okay, well that's not. Yeah, that's
He was the Mandalorian.
Oh my god, Evan, quiet.
if all you do is watch The Mandalorian, then all you know is what I just said. So
Well,
I haven't
clueless,
watched
but
it,
that's okay.
but
I haven't
again, it was trying to kill anyone that got nearby. So your point is
My point is what?
Well, it's okay.
Your
He's not.
point's moot. It's going to try to kill anything it got.
Yeah,
it
guys,
can
that's not
get
a-
close
We're
enough.
not getting into an argument now because he's not even saying that near you guys. So,
or at all even. I'm kind of just
You're just
Fair
stating
enough.
your
Let's
position.
go
That's
stating
fine.
my thoughts. And I guess like my question of does that make sense or do you understand has I guess been answered.
I understood nothing because I just got back.
Well, yeah, welcome back. Your character motives are entirely up to you. They truly are.
I think they make sense. I think the idea of this is something I don't know anything about it, and in fact I dislike it. But then all of a sudden it's being threatened, and my instinct just naturally is to protect the thing that I'm holding, and so I do so. And then from there I realize like, whoa, why did I do that? Huh? And like it just kind of defines from then on my relationship with the thing,
So Q's
which
a little
is
obsessive
now that of
compulsive.
a protector and a protectee.
Gotcha.
So you're
Okay.
making internal character development.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I can't. I wouldn't possibly go as far as to develop my character because other people might not understand that, right?
What?
I don't know.
Character development is when a character becomes more human.
No,
I don't
no.
know.
Character development requires
When you
such
understand
nuance more than greater. It requires greater nuance than this is bad and this is good, and that is all there is. Good day.
I don't know.
So I wouldn't possibly.
understanding of a character.
I'm just saying. My point is, I guess that I think it makes sense that right now Quarion is still concerned about the safety or whatever
Baby box.
of the
baby
creature in the
I love
box.
it. The baby box.
He's in his head. He's calling it the creature in the box,
Creature. Ew,
He doesn't know
that's
what
so
it's called.
creepy.
Box from now on.
or the child in the box.
Madame
The child.
Razuli
Let's
notices
just-
that you're lost in thought, and she actually
It's even
pours
literally
ale
called the
for you
child.
and kind of pushes it across the bar to you and says, "Here you go, dear. It seems like you could use this. There's something on your mind."
So, but then there's the other array of issues at hand. There's the fact that the only other people it seems who would have any interest in protecting the child, like I would, want me dead, and the rest of the group wants it dead.
Not me.
Madame Razuli pours
Well,
a
I don't
second
know
ale
that.
and pushes
You
it
didn't
next to
like.
the
You weren't
first.
there. You weren't like coming
And
to my
says-
aid when I was fighting
You
literally
have
the
some
entire
more things
party.
on your mind, dear. Drink it away. You'll feel better tomorrow.
I'm not. I'm having these thoughts in the minutes. Like
I'm
preceding
assuming
this,
you're
really.
looking
So I'm just.
pretty stressed.
I'm making an effort not to look stressed or like I'm thinking about anything at all.
Roll
That
deception.
looks like a deception roll.
Yep, I agree.
Deception or performance?
Either, your choice.
Insight, no, deception and insight.
Why am I making insight?
No, the
She's
bartender's making
she's
insight.
making insight. You're
I'm just making.
deception.
I'm just trying to look like I'm going about my
Yeah,
day and
that's
eating a bagel.
deception. That's deception.
Okay, that is like really definitely not deception.
It is deception. You're trying to hide your motive. You're trying to
That-
hide
that
what you're
is-
My
thinking.
motive
That's
for what?
deception.
My
You could
motive
do
for what? I'm
deception
literally.
or
hide what you're
performance.
thinking.
I'm
That's
just trying to
deception.
not. I'm just trying to not have my thoughts be read. That's all I'm
That's
doing.
deception.
Yeah.
That's not deception.
That
That's
is-
just you do it. That's just you do it.
That's deception. That's
That's
like
deception.
literally the
Are you
definition of
actively
deception.
doing it or subconsciously doing it?
Guys, we're getting way
Tilbin,
too...
Tilbin told me it was either deception or performance, but
That's
you're
fine.
saying no, Tilbin is wrong. So explain why Tilbin is wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong quite often. That's fine.
If you're going to call me out on that, then you kind
I mean,
of are a hypocrite
performance
there.
is more
First
like
of all,
Okay,
Like,
stop,
first of
stop,
all,
stop, stop.
Because here I
Stop,
thought that
stop,
like just
Stop! Roll a d20.
What happened?
I'm just having him roll a d20.
No, someone logged out.
Who did?
Buzz like chicks.
what, just roll a d20.
I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
Okay. That
Why?
solves all the problems, didn't it? Okay, so...
Now because now it brings up the issue of does a nat 1 automatically fail everything or not? Because I have a plus 10 to performance.
Well, you don't know, but she's poured you those different things and kept it there and said those kind words to you. So, what would you like to do? You do know the bar there's several other people here.
Do I have to make deception checks to not
No!
talk to all of them
No,
or something?
No,
Or
no, no, what? No. No, if I implied that, I apologize. No.
It's a bartender. Their job is to analyze your emotions and make money.
My
off
mistake
There
was
you go.
describing what my character was thinking.
Moving on.
And thinking that they could just think things and not have to like
So
have
did
this
you
like
just want to be
oil
there,
painting of expression on their face
Did you
just by
just-
thinking.
Did you just want to be there quietly biding your time?
No, I was leaving. I was just leaving.
So you go out the
But I
front
was
door.
explaining my motives because
Cool.
when I don't do that, everyone gets confused and I don't know.
Apparently, I was trying to say stuff and my mic wasn't working the whole fucking time.
Oh no!
But
Oof.
anyway, just to make a point, I was trying to say, guys, stop with this like arguing back and forth.
Oh, I did.
But
I don't know if you heard that, but I just had a
My
roll D20
my thought
from
was
there.
that when it doesn't involve lying or trying to actively being the key word here, deceive someone, and you're just trying to behave a certain way, I would think performance makes more sense than deception. That's just my thinking.
We have to also, that's true, I think. But we also have to give a little bit of leeway because the dice don't translate perfectly into reality, so we've got to go make our best and then call it and move on with the game as well. Yeah.
All right. Well,
What are you trying to do? Sorry, I've been getting.
I'm not
finished.
sure. But I think he's walking out the door of the
yes,
cliff
I'm
diver.
walking out the door of the
Cool.
inn.
So
I'm
go out the
eating
door
a
of the
bagel.
cliff diver. You got the bagel. You've got an ale in your hand too, if you want to take that. And
No, not first thing in the morning. Thank you though.
Okay.
But I'll pass it along to the next customer.
Cool.
But
so go ahead and give me a perception roll as you go outside.
as I go outside,
Huh?
okay.
So you go outside. You see the docks. It's about quarter block away or so. It's right on there.
9.
Never mind, not too much. You see a whole bunch of ships out there that weren't here like yesterday. So a whole bunch of things are there. A lot of people are coming, and so very
See-
interesting times.
Okay, so what I kind of wanted to explain, I guess, was that I think in my character's thinking, he's kind of got no chance of trying to protect the child by going back to Pat's house, because Pat will just try to kill him with hundreds of howler monkeys. If he goes back to the party, they're not going to be receptive to the idea of let's protect this thing. Steve Sleeves was kind of his last hope. And now he can't contact him, and he doesn't even know if he's in his room or not. But so now that's out the window, huh?
Well, he's out the window.
I said
yeah.
that by accident.
Yeah, yeah.
But now that's not happening. So I guess my only hope is to go off and look for this box that someone, I believe Litrix, has gone off and hidden so well that no one could ever possibly find it. Do I even know that it was
Oh.
Litrix who went off? And hid the box?
No.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think you were banished and
No.
they gave it to Litrix, right?
Litrix took it from you, and then you were immediately banished.
So Litrix is the
Litrix-
last person I've seen to have the box.
Yes.
Yes, but
That's
you have
fair.
no idea if he's the one that hit it.
I don't even know it's hidden right now.
But
I don't
you
even
do know
know
that
that
he was
it's
the last
it's
one
like
to have it.
you could have destroyed it. Like I have no idea.
Right.
anyways, rewind real quick. So far, there was a big argument out the house about the box and what it contains and if it should be kept or destroyed.
From last episode, yeah.
And
I also mentioned that we should probably give the creature a chance to not be evil.
okay, and was continuing on that. So there was a huge argument. Area decided to literally take first action, if I'm correct. And whatever.
Well, the paladin pushing,
And
yeah.
After second round of that, I decided to take the box. You got banished, and that's all you know. Correct.
That's what I remember too. Yeah.
No, I was banished twice. So
Well,
what
that's the
happened
first
after
time.
I was
know, but
banished?
Yeah.
I was kind of making short-lived of this.
Well,
Yeah.
you were gone when I got when I came back from the first banishment, right? You were out of the house. You were gone.
During
Yes.
first or
Yes, whenever you
second,
came
I
back
was
the first
gone.
time,
Yes.
he was gone.
I did not have any kind of verbal communication with anyone in the party
Litrix,
after that,
Litrix was gone for
except
quite
for
a while.
Steve Sleeves.
Quite a while.
I guess I need to find Steve Sleeves. That's the thing. So I go around.
I should have called this
back-
episode "The Hunt for Steve Sleeves."
I guess I go around. Is there like an alley that, because like I know I can see like the general shape
Okay,
of the
yeah,
building.
so you've
So
just
I
gone
go to
out.
where like a window
Only
to his room
perception
might
was
be.
better.
Okay, so you just got out the front door of the thing. So you can go
I know if
around.
only my perception were better, I'd have probably seen him at the docks, but it
So
wasn't.
you can,
so.
yeah. Well, so you can go around and you go around the place, and you're at the back of the inn, and you're looking up. And Steve, did you leave the
is
window
his-
open or no?
I never said that I close it, so
Well, it's up to you.
It's
what
probably-
would
it's
you
probably
do?
you.
What would your character do?
I mean, I would have closed it, but I didn't say I closed
Well,
it.
if you would have
Like,
closed
I
it,
should
you don't have to.
specify.
You don't say you go to the bathroom either. But if it comes up, we need to know. That's fine. But you know, it's so. If you close, you close it. Okay, so the window is
guess-
closed. That's fine.
So you said there's like a fire escape.
Yeah, there's a little fire escape thing. It's pretty rickety.
So I guess I go up it. I guess.
If I roll a 1, it's closed. If I roll a 2,
you
it's
can
open.
do that if you want to. It's up to you. Okay.
1 is closed. You said.
Yes.
Right, it's
2.
open.
Okay,
so
so
it's
it's open.
Okay, then I'm definitely going up to it,
All right, so you do see an open window there.
and
And the
I
fire-
look in the room.
Okay, so you're climbing up the fire escape and going into an open window.
No, I'm not going in. I'm just looking in.
Okay, so you're climbing up the fire escape, looking in the open window, and you see Steve's rented room. I don't know if he left anything. Did you leave anything in there?
I guess.
No,
Well,
the
I mean,
room
like, I'm
is
just-
very clean though.
Yeah, it would be.
The key is I just want to see if he's in there or not.
Gotcha. Okay, so you don't detect him. You don't see him.
Okay, I go. Oh shit.
So if it turned out he left the bomb in there, you wouldn't care.
Well, that'd be a quick end of the game. Boom. There goes
A
the whole inn.
bomb?
No, there's no bomb. No, it's fine.
It was mostly a joke and not really a joke. It was more like a scenario. Like if something
Loose
of interest
definition of
was-
joke. Anyway, I leave.
Okay.
I guess I close his window.
Okay.
Um.
You go back down the fire escape. That's fine. You're now behind the bar. Well, behind the cliff diver.
I go shit.
That would be really messy in the middle of the alley.
I go. When I say I go, it's like saying I say, and then the next thing is in imaginary quotation marks, and I say the word shit
Okay.
inside of those quotation marks, meaning
Okay.
that my character verbally vocalizes
Gotcha.
So
the
you
word
start
shit.
walking and then you.
Which I need to
then your
clarify,
character
apparently.
Says,
Anyway.
I was just making a joke.
Anyway, I look around for people on the street.
Sure, there's quite a lot. Wait, are you in? Yeah, are you still in the back alley?
No, I'm out of the back alley. I'm like in
Okay,
front
so
of
go
the
back
bar
out front.
now, the
There are
van.
quite a
Yeah.
few people around there walking around.
Is there anyone not walking around? Is there anyone like sitting on a bench or standing against a building
Sure.
or just like?
You do have one of the staples. You do have a person there who's selling melons in a cart, which is pretty much by the docks. And people like some fresh melons sometimes. It's like cantaloupes, watermelons, that types of thing.
And he's like standing there looking out, so like he'd have seen someone
Well, this is
leave
a
the
woman.
bar.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Uh,
Yeah, it is in eye shot of the entrance to the cliff diver.
Cool. I go over to her. I say, "Good morning.
Yes,
Hi."
good morning. What would you like? We have some lovely cantaloupes here. We have some other melons here. But this is, they call this a rainbow melon. I'm not quite sure, but if you'd like to try it, it might be quite.
Oh, you're
quite
going
good.
right into it. Wow. No, I actually just, if you'd be so kind, I was just looking for information. I have a friend, and I describe. I'm saying this out of character. I described Steve Sleeves to this woman, and I said, "Did you see anyone matching that description?"
Well, let's
this
see what the
morning?
dice say. I'm just joking. But anyway, let's go and roll that. And see if it gets a good roll with her passive perception here. Poof. Not bad. Oh, yes, I think I did. He had a mop, or was it a spear? And there was a
think it was
pet.
both.
A pet of some type. Was it a
I think it was
pig?
like a falcon or something.
It was a bird. It was a bird. Yes. Yeah, he went over to the docks there. I think he went to that ship over there. And she points to a ship with blue wood on it, which I've already described in blue sails.
I look at the ship.
It is blue. It's a ship with blue wood.
I
It's got light
look
blue on
around the ship.
Anyway, you
Yeah.
go to the ship, you start walking around it, trying to get a view on it. And about that time, you would hear some splashing and stuff off the side. Go ahead and roll a perception to see if you see what's going on. My good heavens, that was pretty stinking bad. So, you heard some splashing, you assume they're just fishing or something like that. But that was actually Steve doing the water battle with the logs.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I guess I would. Yeah, there's a chance that I wouldn't actually think that. He went to the docks means he's on the water and might fall in. This makes sense. Okay,
So
I'm being serious.
Okay, so unfortunately you missed that, but you do see the boat there.
I can't. This is
You're
hopeless.
I imagine you're scanning the surface of the boat for any sign of him, and you don't.
No,
because he's
now
not on
I'm
the boat.
looking for, I guess, anyone at the docks who doesn't look like they might have just got there or are about to leave. I'm looking for someone who looks like they've been there for maybe the past several minutes. Like if there's someone just
Right, I'm
standing
trying
there
to
looking
think.
at a paper, or if there's someone standing,
There are,
I don't know.
There are two old guys who are looking at some kind of parchment, and they're kind of talking about that, arguing about that, or something about that. And it looks like there's some kind of official. I got it. Okay, sorry, let's modify that. There's two guys, and they're talking with an Amazon official there. And she's there, and she's got the parchment, and they're both consulting the parchment with her.
Okay, I go to them. Excuse me. Hi. Good morning. Hi.
Morning, says one of the guys. We just got in. How about you?
I'm looking for an associate of mine. He's I describe him, and he's got a distinctive bird, usually perched on his shoulder, and he's got a spear that is made, I believe, from a sharpened mop, and he looks like this. I describe him. He's got a mustache, and he's human. Have you seen him around here?
The two guys kind of look at each other. The girl looks at you and she says, very serious, and her eyes are just very intense, dark eyes. She says, how long has he been missing? Do you think he's dead?
Honestly, in the very, very short time that I've known him, he has gotten into the strangest and most diverse situations. So if he turns out to be dead, I'd be devastated, but I wouldn't be surprised.
We could do a search party. Where did you see him last?
At the inn.
Okay.
At the inn. We both stayed at the inn. We stayed in separate rooms. When I went to his room, there was no answer, and after some inspection, I found his window open and his room empty.
Well, you're getting pretty bad rolls here. So she says, I'll spread the word around. How do we get in touch with you?
I guess.
If it's a serious issue,
I guess
we can send for you.
I'm staying at the inn. I'll be staying at the inn. So
Under what name?
Under the name Quarion Barathazar.
She kind of gives a bow nod type of thing. She says, I'll keep my eyes open for him. You have a good day.
All right, thank you very much.
I have
Thank
a
you.
question.
Huh?
Corian, did you make it sound urgent, or is this person just throwing it out of proportion?
So basically, she decided to respond to it as if it might be urgent, and I didn't
Okay.
dissuade her of that.
Okay, I was just curious what was
I
going
didn't make it sound urgent, but
So she's
I
just
didn't
the kind of person that
dissuade her that it,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
get the impression
dissuade her
she's
that
a
it was
very
urgent.
intense person.
So,
Yeah.
so she can't seem like the person that will make a mountain out of a molehill.
Well,
But otherwise, I don't see him at the docks, I guess. So,
Right.
and this is not inconceivable, but it does not actually occur to me to look in the water or at any logs or anything on the water.
Well,
I'm looking
You're
on the
not
docks.
thinking,
I'm looking
gee,
where the
maybe he's
people
doing
are.
a log rolling contest against the captain of the ship.
Yeah,
It's like,
that doesn't
that doesn't happen.
That's
yeah.
in a pretty thick, not my problem field.
What is this, a fantasy world? I mean, my God.
No, I mean that would be crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I know if I made a high perception check, that means I'm really thinking
More than
outside the
you're
box and
looking
looking
at and seeing
everywhere.
it, yeah.
But okay, so
Alright,
I
so what
just
would you like
look
to
around
do?
one more time real quick, and I say, okay, he's not here. So I guess I head back to the inn.
Okay, so you go back to the end. All right, so if you guys
And I now I do actually have
you
something to
just
say
take
to the
the ales. Okay. Just are you back?
I say-
Wonderful. Now she
I
does.
say hi. I've put out word. I put out. I basically I might be a message might come for me, and if it does, I'll just be up in my room, or if I'm not in my room, if I'm in here, just give me a holler. A message might come for me.
I'll be here all day. And she grabs one of the mugs that you left there, and she does a chill touch cantrip thing. Not a deadly thing, but a chill beverage cantrip or something like that. And she does
that's
it gets
cool.
all nice and cold for it and gives it back to you. So there you go. She says, very well. My trusty accommodations are fine. Come down whenever you wish.
I say, hell, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Thanks. Yeah, I will take that ale. Thank you. How much is that?
Wonderful. Oh, it's on the house for now. You got things on your mind. Enjoy.
You are awesome.
Perhaps you can play for us later.
I guess I'll hang around the inn or the bar, waiting to see if anyone reports that they've seen Steve Sleeves.
Gotcha. Okay, so at this point,
is anyone playing dragon chess?
Not in the bar at this moment, no.
Okay, well then that's all I would think to do, and then oh, you know what? Do I have a dragon chess set?
Maybe.
I don't think in my I think in another.
You don't start.
If you want to start with that, you can.
It's a gold, so like
Oh.
I could, if you want, I could just subtract a gold from my inventory and say that I have one.
Yeah, if you want to start with one, that's fine.
Is it 1 gold or 2 gold?
I don't even know.
Let me just.
Depends how nice the set is. I mean, you know.
It would not be nice.
1 gold then.
It is 1. Yeah, 1 gold is a dragon chess set. So I will trade a gold real quick for a dragon chess set retroactively.
When I bought a dragon chess set, didn't you say like there was like a really expensive one?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is a jade and gold dragon chess set that exists as treasure in the game, but I wouldn't own that.
But yeah, I remember you almost bought one. Yeah. So
no,
yeah.
I did buy one.
Oh,
I just didn't buy the really expensive one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So you got your dragon chess set, and there we go. I'd like to jump now, if we could, to the rest of the party.
Yes.
Who actually hasn't had a chance to play for a while, I don't think. So I'll jump over to them.
Sorry about that.
No. It's
This is
totally
our
fine.
session, but we don't have direction.
So
I was hoping that me and Steve would be just one thing, not 2 separate things.
It's all good. It's all good. So there we are, and we're back at the house. So you guys all wake up the next morning, and you're at the house again. Nice, beautiful day. Not too hot yet, 'cause it's very, very early. This early morning dew. It's like beautiful morning. The birds are just squeaking. The monkeys are chirping, and everything's good.
alright, so
You wake
Yeah.
I
up.
just want to double check something. I think I might have misheard, but did I hear
Yes,
So I
the
did hear
birds
the
are squeaking and the
chirping.
monkeys are chirping. Yes.
Okay.
I can do that. Monkeys can chirp.
squalling.
I just want to double check if that was me mishearing because I
No,
was
no,
hearing
no. You hear
music
jungle.
or
I'm
something
just
that-
I'm just amusing myself. You hear jungle sounds.
Okay, so I'm not going mad.
No.
Not yet.
So
Not yet.
So I know that we talked about expanding our house earlier, and someone said getting a barracks.
I'm into lodging.
He meant lodging.
Okay, you meant lodging because I saw lodging and I saw barracks, and I noticed that lodging is half the price, half his time, and it doesn't hold soldiers only. You can.
I just didn't see lodging whenever I was looking.
Yeah.
But I meant lodging.
It's a bit lower than.
Yeah, I found it.
So
I pretty much put down stuff I wrote down from the page to Discord.
and to be honest, we really don't know what. Are we going to become like a bounty hunting agency secretly now?
I don't know.
I mean, until we run out of quests, sure.
Yeah.
That should be interesting. Tilden, is there like a bounty board or somewhere where the guard meet up? Probably could hold.
Well, there's essentially the
we
kill
have a
board.
kill
Oh
board.
yeah, there was a quest board.
No, I mean like a bounty board, like for people
That would be on the kill board.
on the kill board.
Yeah, you can post things there. That's fine.
Is that where is
Let's
that?
visit the kill board.
You've got a
Ultimate-
kill board
click
in
diver.
that bar where you're sitting.
See, ultimate plan, boys. What we could do is, we make the house that we live in our little like HQ, and then we just post in the whole thing about, if you need a bounty hunter, come to us. Like advertise. See, then they come to us.
If you want a job done.
By the way, I called dibs on secretary.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Alright,
We
need to
should
hire
give it
charisma for
the
some.
bar.
But I just want to
Yeah,
say
very true.
that because we're going to get the expansion at half price, getting a lodging would actually be 1,025 gold. No, wait, 250 gold.
Ooh,
It'd be
let's see.
1250 if
So
I'm remembering how to math right.
Yeah, 250 gold.
1250.
Half of 200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be 1,250. That's why I
Alright,
said.
so, Tobin, yeah, well, let's head to the kill board and see what jobs they have done.
Yeah.
And let's try to
Cool.
get one that's not related to a cult.
I was
I think that was
thinking,
the only cult one, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
but I was also thinking, could we have like a couple of people, like one or two, go to the dwarf and get the expansion, or do you think we
Well,
don't have enough money
That
for
would be
it?
Arya that would do that because
Alright.
it's her name on the
That is
lead.
I think
Um,
but-
we should probably do
Maybe.
what our jobs so we have extra money because Arya has barely any money left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to establish one thing, if that's all right.
Mhm.
If they're heading here where I am, like because I'm waiting for a message, I'm sitting by myself at the in the
Yeah,
in like
you're
the
in the
seating
bar.
area by the bar, and I'm facing the door, so I would see anyone who
Yes,
enters.
we're going to run into you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay. Anyways,
But again, I was thinking like one or two of us could go get the dwarf expansion, and the rest of us could go to the bar and get a job.
it's gonna be the same area.
Let's not
Oh, it is?
split the party.
I
let's
thought
not
that-
split up the party, please,
Oh,
Nat.
okay, fine.
I'm tired of splits. For
Is it not
today.
split up enough for you already?
So
Ah,
I'm gonna ask one thing.
Just head back
Tobin.
after the job stuff.
So, anyways, real quick, if I can speak real quick.
Yes,
Has
you can.
anyone seen Steve Sleeves? Since
No.
he kind of went off on his own.
Nope.
No.
He was dead to the world, that is us.
Arya is the last one who saw him.
Yeah.
The last one I saw him, and Steve Sleeves just told her that he was heading back to the mansion place, to the house.
Yeah.
We'll find him later.
Okay.
I do want to ask Tobin something.
What's up?
So you know about this? You know about the book, The Spores of the Underdark? Just wanted to check. Does that also mean I know how to be able to grow the mushrooms of the Underdark, or no?
Are you talking about the book you got in that castle that
Yes.
helped through the dimensions?
Yes.
Yeah, the magical book that gives you the knowledge of things.
said yes.
You would have an advantage at growing them. So you have an
I-
advantage when you try to do that.
Okay. I'll do
But
that
you
later.
still kind of need to get some anyways.
Oh, I can make a
So
suit.
it gives you
that might be
advantage
right.
of both finding and growing the plant.
Yeah.
Is it only good for the one plant, or does it have
Plants.
All the
Plants.
mushrooms of the
depends.
Underdark.
all Underdark
Well,
mushrooms?
it might
Yes.
not be all of them. Who knows? But yeah,
Okay, a good majority.
probably.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Like
That's
enough
the
you
to
haven't.
fill a
You guys
common
don't
one.
know. You haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, we haven't really messed around with the book because one, we have not seen it on dock, so I have to go plan B.
Plan B.
To yes, make my own underdark.
Oh, wow.
Quick, how you gonna plant Underdark mushrooms if you don't have Underdark mushroom?
We could ask if
Just
there's a
abso-
Underdark near the town.
Just
It belongs to
absolute luck. Just hoping that, because of how this, just hoping that, if I make the right conditioning and stuff like that, maybe
Sounds-
pure luck. Secret
I don't think
go through
mushrooms
walls.
just kind of grow out of nothing there.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
Yeah.
Unless they're
anyway,
magic or
Killboard.
something. But, yeah.
actually,
Killboard.
mushrooms just need the right environment to grow.
Yeah, but they also
no,
need spores.
What I'm talking about,
Net.
Net, is mushrooms just don't pop into existence from nothing.
He's
Well,
right.
yeah, but they sometimes seem like on wood. If wood gets moist,
Yeah, because of the spores that was by nearby.
well, yeah. So couldn't there?
So no, not really.
Okay.
Like Chicks was
Mushrooms
right about
would
that.
grow there, but they wouldn't be Underdark mushrooms.
Let's just continue with Killboard, aka Questboard, because it's not called a Killboard here.
Oh, why
it's
not?
Killboard in quotes.
It's a kill board. They all call it the kill board, so that's okay.
Oh, is it called the Killboards here? Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, because it's cool. So yeah,
So is the party heading to the tavern?
I think they
Yeah.
are.
Or
So you're all
pretty much
staying together.
Cliffhanger.
All right, so you guys get up, and it takes a while to get there. But you do walk through, you enter the town, you start walking along that nice white wood near the docks, and you notice a lot of ships are in today. Very interesting stuff. A lot of people there. A lot of diverse people there. You see the frigate from Sazaroon, looking all fancy. very elven-esque, I guess is a good way to put that. You see,
I would want to stay away from that.
okay,
Orgus is gonna put on his helmet.
there you go. You see a whole bunch of different things. You see that light blue wooded ship, which is rather unusual. You see a couple things you think are pirate ships for sure. And so it's a very interesting day today. And you continue on, and you go into, if you just pass through everything, you do get to the cliff diver. You go in, Mademoiselle is, welcome friends, welcome back. And
Okay, who walks in
everybody's there.
first?
I have no idea. Who walks in first?
Doesn't
We
matter.
roll.
Yeah, here, let's just roll. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 1d.
Kind of roll just regular.
I get in second.
No,
Well,
just
just-
roll.
No, it's
D5.
one. It's the who's. No, wait. Okay, wait. Stop. The next roll of the D5
Is
counts
ridiculous.
as the roll,
Oh.
and then the number will correspond to the number in order of the chat.
No, yeah,
Right?
it was supposed to be like one person rolled it, and then it was whoever was in order of the chat. That's
Tilbin, how about you
That's
roll
a
it?
smarter idea.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, just
A
roll
D5,
one
yeah.
D5.
Okay, just D5, sure.
So whatever number it lands, that person gets in first. 3.
Litrix.
Litrix, you go walking through the place, and Mademoiselle
Okay.
greets you warmly.
Now you got to tell me, I guess, Tilbin, based on maybe what others say, because I instinctively, upon seeing Litrix, I cast Disguise Self.
That'd be a passive perception.
Yeah. So do they notice that? That's the real question.
No, do you notice us?
Well, I'm looking. I established. I made a point of establishing that I'm watching the
Oh, yeah,
door.
you're
I'm
looking-
waiting for
he's
someone to
looking
come in.
Straight at the door.
Fair
Full perception to actually. No, okay. What's
No,
it?
he sees it. He's staring at the door. If we open the door, he all of us see us. Don't need to roll.
All
So
right. So you do that.
it's all right. So,
Yeah.
So now Borgus. So I guess Borgus would have to roll to see if he sees Corian
Litrix would.
use this
In like the 6 or so
Yeah.
seconds before I'm someone else.
He would. His passive perception is like 18.
Okay.
Are we going off for Pacific?
wait, no, it went.
I-
I don't think there'll be a roll because you're not actively looking for it. You
Yeah, I'm
just
not
went to
worried
it,
about
and you're
this for
probably
right
looking at
now.
where the board.
Agreed,
yeah, I
agreed,
guess
agreed,
it would
agreed,
be
agreed.
Passive.
So Litrix
Yeah, we
comes
can
through, and it's also a crowded bar now. You've got quite a few people in here. I shouldn't say crowded
No,
because
that
it's still
would be
fairly early.
16, by the way.
Not
That's
bad.
passive.
Okay.
Not bad.
16.
But for right
Okay,
now,
stealth roll for Corian?
So do I roll? That's what I wonder.
What? No.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah. How about this?
Yes.
How about
You
Corian
will.
rolls a stealth to see if
Yeah.
he gets over it? The DC 16 of stealth.
Does that make sense?
I think it would because that's his passive
No,
perception.
I mean, like I don't know. Like I'm wondering. Like I wonder.
I think that he
basically, I'm
could
asking Tilbin.
go ahead and if he's sitting way over on the side of things, being very careful, focused on the door.
Well, Niza, you're not in the
You
building
could
yet.
do a disguise self before people were parties.
Borgus doesn't matter either. Borgus, you're not in the building.
So I
yet.
think I'm gonna let him do a disguise self on that. It's not a combat situation type of thing like that, and I think he could do that. Besides, you're coming in from the outside, which is very bright today in the jungle, and then you come in. So yeah.
Litrix is the first one in, right?
What do you look like
established?
now, Q?
I was
Well,
just talking
well,
to Steve.
well. First, let's see if it goes unnoticed or not. What do I roll? Stealth.
Stealth.
Actually, maybe sleight of hand.
No, stealth.
No, stealth.
Well, I don't. I just want like to hear confirmation.
I
that I'm
don't
rolling
want.
stealth
I
or
don't
not.
want. I don't want. You're staying way back and you're being careful, right?
Yes.
Yes. I don't want to roll for this. You go ahead
Okay,
and
then
start
no.
casting the spell. They come walking through. If they have interactions with you, they can do detections and stuff like that.
I see. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I just look like an old human man
Cool.
So you're
playing, sitting there with a dragon chess set every now and then, like absent-mindedly fiddling with it while watching the door.
Gotcha. So you're like playing yourself a game of chess.
Kind of.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. Okay. So you guys go in and you watch this place, and there's a lot of people here. So it's a lot different than it was before. Mademoiselle greets you warmly, and she calls out. She calls out for one of her helpers, and starts talking to one of the helpers, who goes running out the door really, really fast. And you guys are now all in the bar, which is fine.
Can we do a perception to see if we can hear what they say? Like the person who runs out of the bar?
Sure. It's gonna be a 14 or higher.
All right, because that's extremely suspicious.
Okay.
20.
Wow. Okay.
21.
21.
Wow. Okay, you guys are on point, and you hear her whisper to one of the barmaids, "Quick, go get Eliza and her sister. We are swamped today. They're coming in like crazy. We need some extra workers."
Okay, now I'm disappointed.
Sorry, but that's what would happen. So she goes off running to get some extra workers. Okay. So, and it is busy. There are a lot of people here, which is great for her. She's very happy about the business. She's chilling the ales as they go out, and she's talking about the special, the sea scallops and so forth. And yeah. Now, moving on to things, there are quite a few people in the bar. Perhaps some of the most interesting. Quite a few. There is this guy who looks like a half-orc. He's got dark green hair and green eyes. He's got brown skin speckled with white. And he's got the pointed ears and everything. And he's there, and he's just kind of sitting there, leaning back, grinning with his feet up on the table. He's sitting alone, just watching everything else going on. There's also a half-elf, pretty much the opposite side. He's sitting there, just kind of grinning also. His eyes are pure white. It doesn't look like he can see anything, but he's reaching just fine for his mug and drinking his ale. And he's got a staff at his side. And he's got a staff at his side, wearing all white clothes and a blood-red robe. He's got long, straight white hair. So he's there. I'm going to keep going on things. Another one. There is a girl at another table. She's a half-elf, very long, very leggy, very dark hair, dark long hair. Slender girl. Dark eyes, black lipstick. Dressed in black with a red cape. So that's interesting. She also has slightly pointed ears. She has some paper, like a small stack of paper next to her, different colors, and she's folding some pieces of paper. So, not sure what's up with that, but that's what's going on at the moment. These are about four interesting people you see so far. Three, yep. So those are some of the interesting ones at the moment. Alright, so what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to...
A killboard.
Oh, great.
There's
There's
also a very, very, very old-looking man.
There is
sitting by himself. And
I apologize. I did not count you in as the most interesting people there.
I'm also going to order some tea.
There's your killboard.
I'm gonna go order a drink from the bartender.
Sure. She's happy to see you. She serves you. Yeah. She says she actually gives you a bagel too. They're complimentary from a bakery down the street.
Oh, nice. I'll take it and eat it then.
You could probably do the fresh fish in danger. There's 5 of us.
I'm very curious if Fresh Fish in Danger and Too Many Fish are the same quest.
I might agree with that one. But
wait, what's
really,
why was that not upside down? The Maniacs?
Maniacs needed. But I'm gonna be honest.
Well, the upside down one is I Can't Sleep. Can
you? I want. That's like that one's.
400 gold. Not bad.
Actually, to be honest, the Maniacs might be awesome because of the whole Maniacs need is 500.
How many of us have like sleeping magic?
I have sleeping magic, yeah.
So,
yeah.
I mean, we could just like go there, see if what would happen if we cast that, and then we're probably gonna end up having to fight something if it's supernatural.
Unless it's an elf, then it's just a
I
waste
have a
of time.
question.
Oh yeah, if it's an elf.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Never mind. Questions answered.
Oh,
I can't admit. I under the table. I point my hand at Net, and I say, "Net, it's Quarion. I'm the old man, but with the chess set."
Wait, what? How you communicate?
I'm communicating to you in a whisper only you can hear. You can respond in kind.
You just hear it in your head.
It's a message cantrip.
Yes.
Okay, so you did use the message cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant by saying I did it.
Okay. Let's see. How is Net gonna respond with that?
Odd for show crowd can. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like when she first starts hearing a voice in her head, she's like, "Nope, not gonna listen to them again. Nope." Oh wait.
Flashbacks.
So what do I see? Because I'm watching Net, obviously. What do I see?
Net seems
do?
pretty disturbed. Kind of probably shakes her head a bit.
No,
Maybe just
I
kind of.
mean, she's not exactly disturbed. She looks like she starts focusing herself. Like she takes a breath and goes, oh, and then relaxes.
I cast it again. I say, Net, I'm using message.
How to drive Net
really,
mad.
really simple magic.
I don't have.
It's me. It's Quarion. I'm disguised. I'm the old man with the chess set.
Is the bar next to the kill board, or would I have to look behind myself to see the old man?
Well, you just came in a little while ago, so it's probably off over to your left.
Okay. Well, I would like to think I start looking around the room
Sure.
to see where.
You do. You see an old guy with a dragon chess set. He's the only old guy with the dragon chess set open there.
Anyways, I go to board.
Alright, I'm gonna tell everyone else. Hey, I'm gonna go play chess with that old guy.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Talk over Litrex.
Anyways, I was about to say. I'll go ask Borga's area. What do you think of the 2 white jobs? Since you guys probably want more gold for the house, I'm guessing.
No, it's kind of dangerous right now. We need something that makes us look.
I mean, about the I can't
No.
sleep one.
I think it's just as probably going to be as bad for us as the one below.
Okay, fine.
I could go see what Bessie got damaged is about.
Probably it's probably something to do with bandits or vandals. We could probably do that one.
Yeah, I mean, it might be interesting.
That
Might
or
be.
fresh fish in danger, or
Too
believe it
many
or
fish.
or too many fish. Actually, fresh fish in danger is worth. So that or Bessie got
Yeah.
damaged. If you guys
Actually,
want to be putting that into the house.
actually, I'm trying to think.
Alright, moving on while Niza's thinking to Corinne and
Okay, so Quarion and Net, you guys are now sitting across the table with a chess set between you.
I guess we should pretend to play.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, okay, let's like chat, like we're just introducing ourselves and stuff as we play. the game.
Hello, young lady.
Alright. So, are we like in a close vicinity with anyone else, or
You're in a bar,
Like-
and it's quite a few people in here today. It is much more crowded than normal. So it's not totally full, but there's a lot of people here. So there's about, other than your party, there's about 25 other people in the bar.
okay? Mm.
So it is hopping.
I'm
About
just
now,
wondering
two of
if
the,
we could,
the
like,
other
speak
girls that were
freely
summoned
without-
come in and start serving people. Huh?
I'm just wondering if we could like speak freely
Oh,
without.
there's a fair
being
amount of
able-
noise going on.
If there were any concern that that the others might be in earshot, like I'm facing them, so I'd see if they like come near or not. We could just always have this conversation entirely via message. I could just cast it over and over.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But either way, I'd like a chance to do the voice.
Well,
Are you my daughter? Do I know you? Where am I? I'm just fucking with you, by the way. I am Quarion.
I know.
Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know if you think that maybe Quarion was fucking with you and that I'm just some old man. That was possible too.
I don't know. I would like to. I kind of thought like I would go to the chair. I would sit
Because
down.
wouldn't it be funny if Quarion was like the orc with his feet on the table and then he sent you to some old man and was
Okay.
No, that's possible, but it's not what happened. I'm really him. Me.
Okay.
Anyway, okay, to business. To
Where
business.
am I?
So yeah, why are you disguised?
Okay, so I just kind of I'll come out. I'll go back up to my room and then come out as myself
Okay.
if that seems appropriate. I'm saying this in character. I'm saying these words to Net.
Ah,
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
I'm saying to Net like, listen, I'll come out as myself later, but I kind of just wanted to get a read on the situation first. You seemed like you were the only one of the party that wanted to give the child a chance.
Well, yeah. Abandon
You know?
your
Do you know what happened to it? The last I saw of it, Litrix
Uh,
took it from me, and then I was banished, and it was gone when I came back.
Yeah, I think the most I would know is that Litrix left with it and said that he hid it somewhere that even he won't be able to find, right?
No, I didn't say that to you.
No, he didn't tell us where he took it.
And I
Okay,
didn't tell you what I was gonna do with it. Not to you, at least.
Okay.
How far away is Litrix right now?
I'm
He's at the
board.
bar.
Litrix is 20 feet away at the bar.
20 feet away. Awesome. Okay,
Big bar.
Yeah.
I may have to read Litrix's mind, but it would really only, and since I wouldn't probe deeper, it may have to be while I'm talking to Litrix. So, Net, would you be willing to do me a favor?
What?
And I'm going to be completely open and honest with you. I'm thinking of reading Litrix's mind.
Is that really necessary?
Just his surface thoughts. Just his surface thoughts. And what I would do is, I would ask that you go over to him and ask him, hey, by the way, whatever happened to that box or something. Something along those lines. Something that would get him just like a little bit thinking about the box and thinking about what he might have done with it. If he destroyed it, if it's in a specific place, if it's on his mind when you ask him that, I'll know. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to.
Alright, so do you want me to just go ask him what he did with the box?
Okay, about this time.
That would really help. And I promise I'm not doing this like to hurt anyone. I'm not doing this maliciously. I'm doing this because, and I kind of explained to Net like the whole like protective instinct thing that I was trying to explain earlier. I don't really understand it myself. It's just I know how I feel, and I have to act on this.
Alright, I would like to think that Net just puts her hand on him, like either puts it over his hand or on his shoulder, and says, "Do you have trust issues?"
I've been attacked, and banished, and banished, and attacked by monkeys in the past 24 hours. If I didn't already have trust issues, let's just say I'm developing them.
Alright, well. Alright, Alright, yeah, I'll go ask.
Attacked, banished, and attacked by monkeys. I reiterate that to kind of drive home what's happened.
About this time, Steve, you come walking into the tavern. I think that's where you guys are going, along with 3.
Okay, that's
Sea Elf girls.
now I'm not mad at anyone who's real. I'm just mad that I have an apparent network of people outside this bar I'm waiting on information on Steve, and I shouldn't be the first one to find him.
If you walked in a direct route coming to the place, then yeah.
And Tilbin, I would also like to mention that we were playing a game of Dragon Chess this entire time.
Yes.
So should we like make a roll? Because
you can see people walk into the bar. So you see Steve
I
walk.
mean to play the game.
Oh, you want to see who wins?
Yeah,
Go for it. Roll against each other. That's fine.
Just for the fun of it, because like we are playing the game. So
I'm assuming it's intelligence plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in Dragon Chess.
Intelligence plus your proficiency bonus, if you have it.
Yeah.
I am.
Otherwise, it's just a straight intelligence.
12.
No, because you can be proficient in.
You can be proficient or not
you have
proficient in Dragon Chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean is otherwise, if you're not proficient, it's just straight.
Like I think Arya is actually proficient with playing cards. Check.
Holy moly!
Whoa.
Well, why'd you add 5? Is your intelligence 5?
Yeah.
Holy moly!
He is a wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, well, you beat me.
She pulls out some pretty massive moves there.
Alright, so
holy shit, young lady, you're very good at Dragon Chess. What the fuck?
Well, I have spent the last 3 years developing my mind.
So you just won. You won by like straight mental skill, not by any kind of proficiency in Dragon Chess.
Nope.
You've never maybe even played it before.
Nope.
You just got
know.
Sun Tzu.
God damn, I've been thoroughly schooled.
Yeah. So yeah, after that game, I'm gonna go up to Litrix and
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, do that.
And Steve, you realize you're
I
now
guess-
in
I
the
guess
bar. You
detect-
came in with
I-
three. Hang on, Steve.
detect.
Steve, you realize you're now in the bar. You came in with the three sea elves, which are finding a table and they sit down.
Damn, if these guys see me, they probably think I'm out here playing. I'm a player. I got 3 women with me, man.
You do. They're all kind of pale cyan skinned, but yeah.
So, what's it like being a sea cat? What do you guys do?
So it says, I love it. We just sail all over the place, patrol the waters, keep things safe. And the fishing, you wouldn't believe it.
It's fishing. What is there not to believe?
Well, we go underwater when we do our fishing.
Have you ever been eaten by a giant squid?
She kind of laughs at it. It says, no, but I've eaten giant squid.
Well, how did you kill the giant squid? Did you kill the giant squid?
Well, we took a tentacle and served the crew for 2 weeks.
I just kind of pause for a second, calculating, and then I respond with, "That's a big squid."
She says, yes, it was. Yes, it was.
What's your favorite drink?
Whatever they've got, she says.
I
And one of the
believe they
barmaids
have-
comes over, and everybody orders.
There's nothing I like more than a nice cold bourbon scotch mead. Just sits right, you know?
Bourbon Scotch mead.
Yes.
That is 3. Am I crazy or something? Like, is that?
No,
That's
that's
a thing.
3 things.
She kind of
That's
just
3 things.
nods and,
Alcohols.
Do you like them all in one glass?
No, it's
I like a good
3
whiskey
individual
wine beer
glasses.
myself.
Is it shaken, not stirred?
I know nothing about alcohol. This is my first time drinking
Oh.
alcoholic
You
beverage.
just said a bunch of alcohol words and you had no clue what you're drinking.
They kind of laugh a bit, and they'll order some of the ale locally.
I'll take a sip of my monstrosity.
There you go.
Oh no, you actually did order.
They bring it. It's in a
bourbon-
big mug, and they fit everything in there. And there's and oh, okay, and it's got a slice of pineapple on the side and a little umbrella.
I don't want to.
I despise pineapple. This disgusts me.
I actually decided, you know what? I googled it. It's a real drink.
Oh God.
Oh dang.
It doesn't say mead. There's one that does say mead, but it's specifically bourbon whiskey because that's basically what you just said.
Well, you
Guys all
can water down
fucking
ale.
fools.
That's what mead generally is.
It's actually honey, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think-
it's mead has honey,
Might
So,
also depend on where you get it.
but
Might
Scott.
be
tell me about yourselves. I'm curious about your life. Con save to the despise of pineapple. I really truly hate pineapple.
I meant more the alcohol, but
Oh yeah.
She asked me if I know much of the world.
You're a geography teacher.
Well, I do know the world quite a bit. I travel a lot. You see, I pull out a very thick, worn journal that has a leather covering, and I kind of sit on the table. And then I open it, and I flip it around to it's just fucking... Sorry. It's just filled to the brim with sketches and descriptions of birds. For just varying. You,
Oh, is that on Twitch?
That can.
My mind is blown. I knew that there was more, but I want the full map.
I kind of study the map that she goes over with it. Goes over. Correct.
Mm.
So, what's like the most devastating battle that you've been a part of? Either the enemy side or your side. Wait,
What just happened? What?
there's a
Sorry,
battle.
I was messing with things.
What battle? Pierce, that's forgive me, but that's kind of a very lame title. It's kind of funny. Shit. Dick the Piercer? It's quite the name.
Did you say Dick the Piercer?
Richard Dick. Sir, I just make light of horrible situations. It's kind of a thing I do. Who is this guy, girl, thing, monstrosity? How would you do that? Just stab it? You know, no, I don't know from experience, but word is fire works wonders against everything except for water or fire resilient things. Oh yeah, you do have a water resilient ship. I mean, you could always just bring fire. Have you thought of covering your weaknesses, having a fire resilient ship? Get some redwood? I'd have to check in with my party. With at least one of them. I don't really know anybody else. Except for some lizard guy. But, I mean, whether they come or not, yeah, maybe. I might. Alright.
Mm. Mm. He's from Jakuk, isn't he? Oh, I'm not there, so. Oh, I am?
Or
Okay.
we're actually, can you believe this? All of us are in the same room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yellow tea is a thing.
That's how you know it's real.
Wait, can I go back to the conversation I was about to have with Litrix?
Yeah, can we resolve that?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Litrix and go, "Hey, Litrix, I know."
Wait, Nat. Wait, before you start that conversation, Tilbun, just one thing I do want to ask. Do I notice Steve's sleeves coming in? Okay, good. Okay. Anyways, continuing whatever. So before you come in, Nat, I was talking with the rest of the party on what jobs we're gonna be. Just give me a second, Nat. Sorry. And I'm pretty much
No,
telling
you
we
can't.
could. No. I'm not preventing this. I'm just kind of letting
Okay,
instead
well,
just
of
trying
just
to
for the
make
record,
We're
then
talking about the quest before
I
he
cast
dies.
my 1 minute long spell, like right as Net is like actually talking to you. So like
Yeah, that's fine. As soon as Net talks to me, that's fine.
that's yeah.
I'm not trying to prevent anything.
Okay.
Get that out of the road. Before Net
He's
comes
trying to
to
make it.
play.
He's trying to make it natural. He's not going to, because we're trying to
For
talk about
timeline's
quests.
sake.
Yeah.
Anyways, how about like, since there's some jobs like what, 60 gold per person, and we got like 5 of us, so those also could be valuable too if you're gonna be doing that type of stuff.
Well, that means we'll probably have to do the quest. Oh wait. I
Also,
don't
in
know.
that you can insert yourself anytime now.
Okay.
But the
I'm-
problem, I was gonna say, but the problem was it's called questionable meat.
Yeah.
There's only one type of meat that's questionable. You get my
human
drift?
meat?
Yeah.
Unless they're
People-
really bad at identifying meat.
That is true. I mean, it could be bird meat, raccoon.
You are a bird.
All right, I'm
And
gonna.
You're all mammals, like we eat mammals, birds eat birds.
No,
Alright,
I was
I'm-
making a joke that was nice of me.
Yeah, I know.
Birds are more. Birds are
that's
actually
why
more
I was
diverse
just
than
like-
mammals.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke about nice.
I know. That's why I shut up and been horrified for a little bit. Okay.
All right, so yeah, I would like to think that I like come in at this point and go, "Hey, Litrix, so I know you walked off with that package with the baby earlier, and I was kind of wondering what you did with it."
Let's best to say it's handled.
Well, what does Litrix think at that moment?
That currently what I think, I was hoping this would have been done with yesterday, to be honest, and honestly the whole annoyance of just the whole party arguing with itself over some stupid box was just a waste of time in a way. So
I just wonder if though the prompting of the thought about the box and where it has gone might at all promote. It might prompt you to even for just a split second think about what you did with it.
I'll let Tilbin to decide since he's probably gonna be the most neutral party.
Lizard folk. Remember, lizard folk. Oh.
Yeah. And also, yeah, that is an interesting point you just brought up, Niza, that Litrix, a lot of what you just said, you were thinking was like, oh, I'm feeling fed up with this and that. And like, do you though? Do lizard folk
Neutral
feel?
lizard folk.
Well, no. Out of character, Litrix is getting fed up with it. I'm pretty sure character was also getting fed up with the whole arguing because arguing means no food. No food means starvation. Starvation means death.
And I'm still pretty sure anything that's living can get annoyed.
Yeah, that's also
No,
true.
that's the thing is that lizard folk don't get annoyed at things. They find things annoying. They characterize other things external to themselves
Then he
without
can
with,
characterize.
like the explicit example given is they don't fear a creature. They find a creature fearsome.
Then can he find a topic like annoying, that type of stuff?
Yes.
Then couldn't he have the topic of argument itself to be annoying?
Either case, I found the whole deal of the party arguing with each other very inconvenient, and it's alright. And I took it upon myself to deal with the matter at hand, just to get the whole deal.
It is a tough question. It's a very tough question for both parties because
Alright.
because it's impossible to remain unbiased when I'm saying like, oh, by the way, you, the person, the player, know that I'm reading your mind. Litrix doesn't know that his mind is being
There's
read.
a reason why I asked Tilbin to
Yeah.
do this since he's a neutral party. There is a reason why.
So
Now-
Tilbin, what do you think?
I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. So basically from like a lot of that wouldn't out of context make any sense to me. The only real bit that I might even begin to glean anything from is he took it into the forest, and the forest is expansive and huge. So that's almost nothing.
I'm guessing only. I would think you would get the inkling that he didn't destroy it, though.
Yeah. So I would probably know it still exists, right? Okay.
So yeah, after Litrix answered my first question, I'm then gonna go. And actually, the whole argument we had with Corian yesterday was really rough. Do you think we'll be able to like go on another adventure with him, or do you think we should just avoid him altogether?
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe that was a little. Maybe I said that a little too heavily, but
This is gonna be a fun one.
sorry.
For the record, I can't like hear what Litrix is saying, but I assume Litrix has to think the words before he says them. So I probably do basically hear what Litrix is saying and hearing.
Well, not only
we
that,
always have
I
that-
have to think out of character real quick how I even want to respond to this.
I mean,
think fair enough. I think that's fair enough. That, or you at least get a general knowledge of what he's saying, which is basically the same thing. So I think that's a fair enough.
Well, yeah, you got to think about what you're going to say before you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you have to think about the question.
I think you do.
You can answer it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
basically my question was if we'll be able to go on another adventure with Quarantine, or if we don't trust him anymore.
Why did you call
Corian.
him Quarantine?
Alright, real quick.
Dyslexic, they're very close, okay?
Alright, no. Okay, real quick. The exact question. What was the exact question in detail, real quick? Again.
Oh, first I reminded you about Corian.
Yeah, I know. I know about that.
Basically the question was, yeah, if you think that we'll be able to go on an adventure, if he'll be able to join our group and we'll be able to trust him, or if you don't feel like we'll that the whole mostly I'm trying to get your understanding of how you feel about the guy and if we'll be able to like go on an adventure with him. Yeah, I know this is deep emotional stuff.
Okay, now I have to think about what my character currently knows, because
No, this is a tough question to ask a lizard folk.
Yeah,
not only that, I also have to think out of
I-
character. What does my character in particularly know of what happened?
Were you?
So
Yeah, you were there.
I know, but you realize I wasn't there when I. Okay, so far this is what I currently know.
Okay.
That you guys got into argument about what to do with the box, and I found that really annoying and just inconvenient of all things. And I was tired of it and decided to take matters in my own hands. The thing was, let's see, a little bit vague. My god damn it, my memory's not gonna help me today, isn't it? There was a little bit of fighting. Area took a swing at the box. Like, please, anyone correct me on the event quick, because I'm trying.
That's like the
You're so
first
good.
thing, like the first major thing to kind of happen since involving the conflict of the box was
Yeah. So Area was planning to make a move on that box by destroying. We all rolled initiative. I got the highest roll. I decided to hold the action if the box was destroyed or Area misses, that I would grab it. Then down the road, I believe he missed or hit.
He hit
Corian?
Quorum.
Okay, a little bit. So there was that whole deal. I don't know what the others people took. Nizel was sleeping at the time. Nat, I have no clue what you were doing.
Oh, I was
Borges,
right there. I was like, "Hey guys, cool down. We can talk about this." See, And we don't need to kill a child. Just because the species is evil doesn't mean we can't let the child have a chance to be something better. That's pretty much my stance.
Ironically
Yeah,
optimistic.
and then Naruto's yelling at you, telling that this thing was given to him to kill us. Was essentially Arya's argument.
Also,
Wait.
yeah, so you were given the box to plant beneath.
But
our
if you're
bed.
given a knife
Right.
and told to kill someone with the knife, then like that doesn't make the knife evil.
Because the
Moving on.
moving on.
Only again, this is more about how Litrix feels about Corian, though.
Although you're comparing
Borg,
beholders
what
to knives,
action-
just letting you know.
We don't know it's a beholder.
Borges,
Character do we do?
Yeah, Tilden
I-
did confirm. But
You did? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, real quick. Moving on. Borges, what action did you take on your first round?
What do you mean?
What
What did I
action?
do?
Yes.
I
Ronan
banished him.
Banished him. Actually, I think on my second round I took the box. So. No, wait, I did a hold action. Never mind. I'm just thinking stupid.
You took the box and then I banished him.
Yeah, I took the box. You
Yeah.
banished him.
And then you ran.
Then I ran. Then what I don't know currently is that when he came back, he tried to disguise self, play dead. Then he hit.
Well, I didn't
Area back.
actually end up playing. I didn't end up actually playing dead. I just immediately upon coming back and seeing Arya, I attacked her, failed.
Well, there's a
I
little bit of
defer
issue
instant
before
me.
that because someone had to where you came back and that was your turn, and then Arya tried to say sorry, but we had to do this because his box was.
Are you on the vlog?
I'm
I
trying to
guarantee you, Arya didn't say sorry.
I'm trying to
No,
literally.
Because I would
She
remember
did.
that.
You obviously you can't remember much because she did say sorry. We had to do this because that thing is dangerous.
Alright, moving on.
She did say that.
I'm not getting into arguments here. Just correct me on the timeline.
Litrix is just saying.
Anyways,
Litrix
moving
is
on.
just saying what he knew.
I'm trying to go back and correct me on anything if I'm forgetting or whatever. So I took the box, ran off, then Corian popped back in, which I don't know this because Arya left and whatever, and I was never able to technically speak to Arya in character about the whole deal. That Corian popped back in and hit Arya back, then ran off to God knows where.
was disguised as Steve Sleeves.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know that. I wasn't there when
Well, yeah.
he popped back.
Yeah.
So, for the question at hand, if Corian,
Basically, could Corian join our continue
that's up to,
fighting with us?
to be honest, that's up to the party and Corian himself, though I don't know if the party.
Well, I think I'm mostly
willing to
asking you
trust him.
what you think the chances are. Like, do you think it's possible?
Chances.
Yeah.
Is
like,
anyone else
it
in the party
possible
here?
for him to rejoin us, or do you think?
Everyone's there. It's just
Yeah.
Arya, Borges, Nizar looking at the board, basically debating which job to take, which would be most beneficial. Litrix went
Wait,
to
no,
talk to
I
Steve,
would-
which you intercepted. Wait, right?
No. That came
No,
to
he
me.
was talking
We're
to
all
me.
at the board.
Yeah. I'm.
Oh,
And
you're
then
on the
that
board.
came up. So I would
We're
hear
all
all
near
of
the
it.
board, currently, besides Steve, which he's on his own table. And Corian is off some distance to try to
Disguised
remote.
as an old man with the dragon chest set.
Yeah, okay, so that was the one.
Moving on.
Okay, I thought Steve Sleeves went to. No, that's
So
just, I
we're
thought-
yeah.
No,
Litrix-
Corian.
okay.
All right.
Technically, anyone towards the bounty board can hear this conversation currently.
Yeah. So.
So that would be everyone except for Corian and Steve Sleeves.
But Corian's reading your mind, so he knows what you're saying.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
anyone who I see speak, I'm probably going to shift focus to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that?
I can
Or do
shift
you have to
focus.
recast it?
No, I don't have to recast it. I can. Here,
One
what's
second.
here? When you cast it, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature within 30 feet that you can see. So every 6 seconds, I can shift focus to whose surface thoughts I'm reading.
Nice is going to.
So you'd catch about half the conversation.
Well, I mean, I catch at any given moment. I'm listening to someone's thoughts. So if that person can hear what's being said and is themselves saying something, I assume that's on their mind.
So what you're saying is,
I
you
could
can
basically hear
read
the conversation.
minds.
Yes. Yeah, that
And
was-
what you're saying is, I should use my ultimate wisdom to tell Electric something really, really important.
What?
This tea is very, very tasty.
Okay.
If you're doing that, wait, now hang on, this is important because now if you're choosing to do that because you out of character know that I'm reading your mind, then your character would not think to do that.
No, Niza
No.
just loves tea and only thinks
This-
about tea.
I'm also gonna be honest right now. This tea that I actually made myself is very sweet. I don't know if I actually did
Yeah, you're
put too
talking
much
about an
sugar.
RL, right?
Anyways, continuing
Both.
on that, I'm gonna continue the
Both.
conversation. For the party, I'm not the party.
I'm a giant.
only-
I'm a
So
So
giant.
what? So I mean, I would
may
think
have
the
been
party should probably take that as a
Did-
prompt
did-
to be like,
Hang on. Nat, you asked if the party would be willing to accept Quarian, or Quarian can the party can get along again. Like I said, I'm not the party. You'll have to ask that. Though I know there's been some resistance due to the whole earlier events of the whole box deal.
but it doesn't have to be like you're like referring him to the. I mean, the whole party's there. They're all within earshot. They're all hearing
Well,
this.
if they want to interject, they can. If the other
I
party
guess.
wants to talk.
So yeah, do you
Yeah.
guys-
I was just waiting for Litrix to give his reply. Then I was going to go and then
But-
Niza can do it, but Litrix needs to do his reply first.
Anyways, so, but if you're asking me what I think, it's a better question of, is he
Or
currently
maybe
a
if
threat
you're saying-
to the
oh my-
party or not?
You're saying the same thing over and over.
okay,
because
well,
he keeps
what if
getting
I-
interrupted like this.
I'm gonna hand it over to other people to speak. I'm done.
Alrighty. Then Ari
Well-
will just say that she has no idea what's in his head, considering he brought that box to there in the first place. And then leave it at that. Go back to the board, looking over.
Naza, do you want to interject in this conversation, or are you just like too busy with
Tea.
your tea to even notice anything?
She already did. She said the tea was yummy.
The tea is very nice. I don't know if it was the combination of the honey and the sugar that made it sweet for this tea, but yes.
I mean,
But
I wasn't
I don't
talking
know
to
if
you
it's
as a character. I was just out of game. See if you wanted to throw your
It was a
pebbles in.
It was a combination of both. I
Yeah.
decided to make myself tea because I wanted to be drinking tea while my character is drinking tea. So
In game and out of game.
Okay,
Niza's
just for
drinking tea.
maybe I should establish this because I guess it's not really occurring to anyone. But Quarion is sitting there,
we don't
and
know you're sitting
unprompted.
there.
I
He's
know, but
reading your
that's why
mind,
I'm just establishing this to the human beings on Discord. That Quarion is sitting there, and unprompted, he didn't ask Net to ask this, but unprompted, he is now being shown the party being presented with a protracted and explicit opportunity to either allow him back into the party or not, without even knowing that he's there or listening. So he's getting the full thing, and that's what's going through his mind. He's like kind of like on the edge of his seat here,
Yeah,
Naza
so-
is-
and
Yeah,
nobody's
Naza
saying
just
anything
thinks of
specific
tea.
at all.
If you read Naz's mind, it's just tea. It's just tea. Just like I feel like if there was an image for what he's thinking of, he's just having one of those fever dreams of teas floating in the air, and he's just sitting in a teacup hot tub.
I'm sorry, but the nightmare is
But-
tea being spilt before I'm able to drink it.
But
Just
here's
what
the
you're thinking of.
yeah. The thing is that
I'm just wondering how Quarion should take that.
Okay,
Yeah.
real
Yeah,
quick,
that's 100%
Quarian.
accurate.
I'll tell you real quick. OC wise, if I knew what, like, let's say if I spoke to Area, which I didn't because he left, whatever. That he told me like you attacked back and ran off. Okay. If I would know that, my character probably would not personally trust you whatsoever. As kind of distrusting, but my character doesn't know anything what happened since I left.
And here's also the thing: what you want Ari to say? Oh, this guy brought the box that he was given to kill us. I trust him completely. I think he should be brought back. Or you want me to say, like, I think he might be a danger to us. He attacked us. He ran away. I'm worried that if he comes back, he might try to hurt us again.
I'm mostly asking if you guys think that he should have a second chance, or if you're just gonna give up on him altogether.
No, I mean they've pretty much said it's fine. I don't care.
Ari's just saying she's not sure of where his true loyalties lie.
Okay.
That's
because
it.
I brought the box. I was extremely forthright about it, and I didn't have to do anything. I could have just brought the box and left it under someone's bed, but I was extremely forthright. But I can't communicate any of this, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. No, I guess okay. Out of character, I saw this as an opportunity for all of you, if you wanted to, as people, if you wanted to let me kind of let me back in.
Real quick.
But if you don't want to, that's fine. That's your. I mean, I'm not. That's it's.
Guys,
no, it's fine. You know, you can do whatever you want.
Guys, Quarian, wait, real quick. My character currently is kind of neutral, but he's tired of the whole box issue. Okay. But like I said, me versus what the party and thinks in general is two different things.
All right.
I can't speak for the party, since Net asked what would the party would be willing to accept.
But you think
back.
the
I don't
chances-
know.
Like,
I don't know Net.
Well, yeah, but you're part of the party. In other words, you'll have a voice in deciding that. Okay.
I'm like in character and Ozuli. I don't.
The tavern burns down.
Yeah,
We're
he
done.
he won't call lightning bolts from the sky, but he will call monkeys from the sky.
Alright, Quarian.
It turns out the Howler hates arguments.
Hey, Quarian. Just pop down real quick.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. I'm not gonna do that.
Pop down the channel real quick.
I don't want to have a secret conversation. That's dumb. I don't want to do that. I would feel bad. I would feel bad doing that.
It's
Okay,
not
never.
really supposed to be secret. It was more.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, this is my assumption, and I could be wrong, but so correct me if I'm wrong. But my assumption was the fact that there even is like a private stuff room is for like if there needs to be like in-game secrets, like for gameplay purposes.
It's for
yes
anything
and
someone
no.
wants to keep secret.
I was gonna talk to you OC wise, but fine.
There's sometimes people just want to talk one-to-one. That's fine. They go to the private secret stuff. There's some things. Let me finish my point. There's some things they want to do in character that they don't want anyone to know. They can go to the private secret stuff. It's just for something that they don't want other people to know, or they want to get away from the others to talk about. I went to Tilburn there to talk. I went to Tilburn there to talk about stuff to make for the game. I went with the other players there to go talk about IC stuff. I went out there to talk about OOC stuff. It's just for whatever you want to keep private.
Or you can also go in there with another person. Oh my god. Example A.
Not get interrupted.
Yeah. I like that I was talking about it and then Net interrupts me.
Really?
So, yeah.
You were going to talk about interruptions?
Yeah, I was.
Well, you're taking.
I was like, for you want to get away from it, you know, yeah. God damn it. No, that's my god.
Okay, so anyways, Quarian, you want to know about Nat. The answer to your question in particular is I don't know. I don't know in character. I don't know OC-wise. I don't know. That requires a talk with the whole party.
Well, you now have two of their opinions.
Right now, I've only know currently that there's been a big argument about a stupid little box in characterly, and I've had enough of it, and I wanted to deal with it myself. Okay.
Do you also say out loud that you got tired of the box and you just wanted to be done with it?
I'm speaking mostly OC-wise right now. Until Tilburn gets back. But in general, in character and OC-wise, to answer your question is, I don't know. Quarian, I don't know what your chances are. I can't say. That's up to the party.
I mean, the whole party's there.
Then let them talk. I said what I could say.
Well, I mean, all right. I mean, I guess just that my concern is that the way you're phrasing it might not prompt the party, which I remind you is all around you, is right there. It might, the way you're phrasing it doesn't seem to be prompting the party to then give their input. You're like, well, you'd have to ask the party, not like, well, the party's here, let's see what they have to say. You know, there's two, like those two. You're basically saying the same thing with either of those things, but one prompts the party to respond, the other explicitly doesn't.
OC-wise, I did mention everyone's right there, and anyone could fucking hear it. So if
I know, but no one's responding.
That's on them. That's not on me, though.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest that it was on you. I'm just saying though that there's like, I don't know what I'm saying.
I didn't interrupt because
it doesn't matter, I guess.
Typing.
If you want a Shrek con, I can.
This conversation has probably gone on for more than a minute in game, so I probably.
Okay, real quick, just get this out of the road. Do you want to be joining back into the party? Yes or no?
Well, I thought yes.
Okay,
before all
good.
this.
We allow you back in, and
well, I said I thought yes before all this, and now I don't know. Now I don't even know. Now I'm thinking I might have to make a new character because, like, it seems like this party doesn't want this character in the party.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm going to be very vocal about this. We are okay with your character. You just need to drop the fucking box. That was it. We already talked about this, I think, last week about the whole, you know, well, I think we already said we are not, like, well, somewhat okay with your character. It's just that whole box thing was fucking crap. It was shit. It was stupid. It was, okay? And I think we should have just put it behind last week. Most of us are just surprised that it's still going on. I understand that you want to continue with it, but most of us just want to put that whole clusterfuck behind us. That's what's happening. Okay, if you think that you have to make a new character, no, I'm being very vocal. If you think that you need to make a new character to rejoin the party, fine, that is up to you. Okay, you can rejoin. None of us have really big problems right now. Okay, none of us are going to do what I've done in the past about characters that have betrayed the party. I don't think anyone.
The only person that could possibly have an issue right now with you in the party right now is possibly Steve Sleeves.
Oh yeah, he has the biggest tray. He's not really in the party right now, though.
Well, he's I said, the only person currently that could have issues like by backstabbing means is Steve Sleeves.
Yeah,
everyone else is currently fine with you, but they're kind of tired of the whole box deal.
Yeah, I'm sorry to cut anybody off here, but I've just been kind of waiting to join up the party to propose the adventure thing because that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, here. Wait, let's just do this. My answer was extremely shit. Let me retcon it so then maybe you can help him here. The answer will be that she's not sure. She doesn't know where true loyalty is. He brought the box and was honest with us, but then protected the box. If he would only come to us and explain his motives, maybe we can accept him back.
I can't do that. I have to not mention the box because you guys don't like the box out of character.
Oh my god, dude! I literally just said you can literally just come here and say sorry. I explained it to you, and I want to protect this thing. Maybe we could turn it for good. You don't have to take everything saying we don't want you to keep going with the box. It doesn't mean we don't want to hear about the box ever. If you come
That
to
means
us and
what
say
okay.
oh, we're set. Oh, sure.
Sorry.
I think that I've had this in mind to kind of say for like a while now that I don't think in character there's any reason. I understand why you as people, as players, might be fed up with the box and all the talk of the box because it's happened for. I get it. In game, the only mention of the box has gone on for like a couple minutes. The box has only taken up a couple minutes of your time in game, in character. So I don't think the characters have any reason to be quote unquote fed up with all this talk of the box by now.
Well, the reason is because the whole deal with the box is it's quite literally producing drama out the ass. And to be frank, if I wanted drama, I'd go back to play CVR. But
I mean, I guess I wasn't saying anything then.
No. I understand your point.
No, well, I wasn't done with it, so that's
Okay, fine. You can.
May I slide in here, please? So,
sure.
The thing.
Yeah,
shit. Fuck. So sorry. The thing with the box is, I think it was only supposed to be like some kind of cool little subplot thing, and then that just got blown out of proportion. And now it's taking up our time. You know, we're here to have fun. We only got.
We're spending a lot more time. We're spending a lot more time talking about how the box is taking up so much time. That's really all the time we're spending on the box is like complaining about the box.
I'm not.
So we just. I mean, the box can still exist, but like.
Literally, the only story beat my character has going on right now is that they feel protective of something that they know is now know is not destroyed and is off somewhere, who knows where, and that's all I've got. That's all I've got right now.
Well, the thing is, you can always get another story. Like, there's many stories. Like,
well, I know, but I mean, like, what's a thing that like Nyza cares about?
T.
But like, what if the party? What if the whole party decided they didn't want to hear about T anymore? What if something T related caused some drama, and the whole party decided that can't be a thing about your character anymore? Nyza, sorry, majority rules, I guess.
Guys, well, Quarian. The only reason, I mean, normally this wouldn't become an issue. Normally, you could start a quest. The only issue why it came up because this whole deal was causing too much drama than it was actually worth pursuing. It's not because we find it too time consuming. It's not because we find it stupid. It's because we find it's causing way too fucking drama just between the players themselves.
I think you might be confusing drama with talk about drama, like meta drama. Or you could phrase it differently, and you could say that two party members fought me about the box.
Okay. So.
No, but I'm just saying that there's a way to paint me as the bad guy, the guy who's easy to turn against, or you can.
All right. So real quick.
Yeah.
I also
really
want to move on. It was.
I kind of want to play the game.
Alright, I topic would be nice. I'd like that. That'd be pretty nice.
I will.
I
feel that it doesn't matter what I'm okay with.
Okay, what the eyes are one.
No, I'm not okay with that. Then, but then what's that going to do? Nothing. So.
Mm.
I'm so hard trying to remain neutral right now.
I really think that this. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, out of game, I do understand why. The whole getting off of it, yeah. But in game, as my character, I can't feel like there's information, and once we were done with the whole Quarian thing, I was gonna ask the party, like, where they think how the hell that they got the child, because I don't remember seeing those beholders do the nasty. So where the hell did those things come from?
No. So Tilbin never said that there was a beholder. You guys assumed, and I said, hey, it's not confirmed 100% there is a beholder in there. And the thing is, there was not a beholder in there. It's a shrunken head that I'm not really sure knows what it does, but Steve knows that in character. So there wasn't even a beholder in there. Like, it's just some shrunken head that I don't know what does.
Well, I get. I'm pretty sure out of game Tobin said it was, or I thought someone said
it's okay. Let's all
it was a beholder.
Let's rewind everything back.
Let's just end it with this. D&D for the first and most foreign part is a game, something that you're meant to do to gain enjoyment from. And this box is ruining the point that we're trying to get enjoyment from.
Is it the box that's doing that? Is it the box? Because I feel like that's misplaced. I feel like that feeling.
All right, Quarian, real quick. I'm gonna be frank. It's not the box. It's the whole deal, because there's so much drama surrounding it. Drama is really annoying. I'm getting tired of it. I have to deal with another fucking community for Sykes every single day. I don't want to hear about drama just about anything in D&D. I came here to play a game with anyone else. It's not just because it's a box. It's not because it's a baby. It's not whatever. No. Right now for me, and I'm sure anyone else, it's because of all the drama that it's currently generating versus the other players in this group currently. Quarian. It's not because whatever storyline behind it. It's not because maybe we can turn the creature, whatever head or whatever it is inside good, or maybe it'll stay evil. It's not about the whole alignment. It's just because it's generating drama as currently. There's a reason why I took it and hit it. I tried to literally stop this whole deal because I knew where this was going, and I tried to hopefully make it stop by hiding it once for all, where I couldn't even tell where it was.
That I would argue might not have been the most successful endeavor.
Okay, well, I can't realize the question I was gonna ask is a bit of metagaming.
Yeah. Okay. So
I feel like there's a lot. I really honestly feel like there's not a lot of drama going on. I feel like there's more talking about drama, which itself is not drama. It's just talking about drama, than actual drama.
Not for you, but for me, yes.
Yeah.
For Ovid and Borg has probably been about 2 years. I already hit my 1 year mark. My character's gonna be 1 year. OOC about summer. Yeah,
I'm just gonna
Nat, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be honest. I do agree with Tobin, and I've been in a lot of in party somewhat drama, but I do agree this is taking our time, and like what Arvia said, this game is supposed to be fun. And I'm gonna let Nat.
And what am all right.
I'm gonna cut this short real quick because this has been taking way too long. I'm gonna cut this straight to the in-game part because this whole arguing back and forth has been way taking way too long.
I feel like I have a really important question though.
Yes.
What should I even do?
It's up to you.
Oh, that's good. Because
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah. What? Oh, okay. We're gonna go with. Sorry.
There's also
There's actually a fourth option.
Quiet.
Yeah,
Quiet,
there's a
Nat.
fourth. The fourth option can be that you're no, no, your character can just be like, well, I understand that what the box was a threat to the party, and I understand the party's decision, and the box is gone now. It's out of my
I would
hand,
love you to
and I'll
explain how
just-
that's different from option 2.
Anyways,
I
So-
have-
Okay. So yeah, there was my option, which was Corian could tell Net about the other 2 boxes, and then Net's all like, and then that would confirm that the baby in the box was a beholder, and then Net will go like, well, where the hell did these beholders come from? Because I don't remember seeing those things do to Nasty.
Well, I don't
So,
remember.
Like,
I don't believe that there was a mention that I heard of other boxes. I know that there was other children, and I did mention that to the party.
anyways, Corian. So it's up to you if you want to pursue the box. That's fine.
I just feel like option 1 would be disruptive, option 2 would be dishonest, and option 3 is like the only option, it seems.
But anyways,
option 4.
Just hang on.
And I'm honestly, I'm
I'm gonna make it this honest real quick. I mean, whatever you
as
do,
as annoyed as everyone else feels. I feel like there's not a lot of consideration into how, and I know this feels like whiny as shit just saying this, but I feel like there's not a lot of consideration into how I feel right now.
Corian, just hang on. We'll be accepting of whatever you do as long as it doesn't cause party-on-party conflict. That's the whole main deal.
I feel like everyone has it in their head very, very firmly that any mention of the box equals drama. Any mention of the box is itself made of drama-ite, and and to mention it is wrong, and to mention it is a faux pas. Like, that's how it feels. I could be wrong, but that is how it feels based on how everyone, especially I think Borges, is presenting right now. That the box itself is a taboo topic because it has promoted so much talk about drama. Not even drama, but just talk about drama.
Okay. What do you think my point of view is, Corian?
I think your point of view is that you don't particularly care about the box, which is fine. It's not a crime. And that you just kind of want to get on with the game.
True.
Am I completely off base there?
Yes.
No, he said true.
I feel like Borges feels similarly, but has also probably kind of like the box now in your mind. And again, if I'm off base, you go ahead and tell me. But the box kind of in your mind is like at the center of all of this. Like, it's the box. Oh my god, stop talking about the box. Let's just retcon out the box. Like,
no, I proposed that as an idea, so this wouldn't be a problem in the first place, and it would stop party conflict.
That would really change a lot.
I just want to continue the game.
Yeah, that's the big thing. There is the game, and you know what we're not doing? We're not playing a game.
Anyways,
let's get this show on the road, boy!
Nat, alright, what do you want to say?
Okay, so Ned does know that there's other children, right?
Yes.
But we don't know what the children are. Just that. No, we're pretty much assuming that they're the baby beholders of the 2 that we killed, right?
The characters, I believe, are all, and my characters as well, are all assuming that they're probably beholders.
No, yeah. I'm not assuming that. I know it's not a beholder.
Steve knows that it's not a beholder. I didn't know that. I'm not even. I mean, like, I don't know what Steve knows, but like, I personally, as a human, as a player, know what Steve knows, and wouldn't, based on what he knows, come to the conclusion that they're necessarily not beholders.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to understand what my character understands at this point. So my character understands that there's 2 other children, and the party so far believes that the reason why the child should be laid under a sleeping person's head is so they could blow up the head and take over the body like the other 2 beholder things that we saw.
Yeah, you'd be presuming correct.
Okay, so in other words, we're basically assuming that they're at least the same species or the children of the other 2 beholders.
You're presuming correct.
Okay, that is what I was saying earlier. So yeah, after the first 2 questions, I would then go, and yeah, the whole I didn't. We saw the things come to existence in our reality and then vanish. I don't remember seeing any of them getting any nasty. And so, where the hell did these children come from?
The children, I couldn't tell you, but I could tell you how the adults came to be.
Who's to say it doesn't work the exact same way with the children?
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm either way. I'm trying to get in your guys' mind so we can decide if we want to go finish the job, or if we just want it to become a problem later. That's basically what I'm going with.
I just want to move on.
How would you assume to finish the job, Nat?
Go get the other 2 children and decide from there. Either way, keep it away from 2 people who want to murder.
I think you guys should go ahead and move on.
Okay,
sorry.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do that, ask the questions, and then I'm gonna go back to the old man and play another game of Dragon Chess.
Okay.
That's what my plan is. And then, yeah, while playing Dragon Chess with Corion, see if he wants to try and rejoin the group, and I could try and
Okay, so we're picking everything up?
maybe help him smooth things over if possible.
Okay, so we're picking everything up. Alright, so they are playing Dragon Chess. Bar's fairly crowded. Awesome. Take it from there.
With which group?
There's like 3 groups in the bar.
That's true. Who wants to go?
Alright, I have an idea. Does Arya see Steve Sleeves come in and talk to him?
Yes, there are. Yeah, Steve Sleeves is there with 3 pretty sea elf girls that are pale cyan, and they're all different.
Does Steve Sleeves see the rest of the party?
I assume so. I mean, you're all
Alright, then
there.
Arya's
He doesn't
gonna-
recognize. He wouldn't recognize Q.
Well, yeah, Q is an old man, so he just sees Nat playing
Right.
Dragon Chess with an old man and beating his ass.
Correct.
Alright, then Arya's going to go to Steve Sleeves.
All right, so Arya, you walk up and you see Steve there. Steve, you see him approach. Arya, you see her approach, and he's with 3 elf girls that he's talking with, and they're looking at a map, a very, very robust map of some different areas.
I smell Area and I say, Area, come here. So, I got this opportunity.
So you smell area?
No. So I got this opportunity. So it's a high risk, but here's the situation. So
Yeah, I got that right.
So these fine ladies, they're the captains, co-captains of a ship called the Water Horse. It's a big blue ship at the docks. They're about to embark on a mission to eliminate some undead guy named Dick the Piercer, aka Richard the Piercer. I call him Dick. It's funnier that way. It's a very high-risk situation, but I'm sure that, there's something really good in it for us. We, take down some evil guy named Dick the Piercer. That's good for the history books, always fun. And maybe we find some, cool stuff that'd help the party.
Alright, Tilbin, can I do a history check to see if Arya knows
Yes.
what Dick the Piercer?
Yeah, you're from this area. Go for it.
Are we just always going to refer to him as Dick the Piercer?
It seems
Yeah,
like a sketch.
11.
You're really not too sure. Richard the Piercer was some... God, a bad reputation, but you don't know much about him.
Alright,
You
so-
think he died. You don't know what happened.
So it's like it sounds familiar, but you can't put your finger on it. That
Right.
type of stuff.
Right.
All right. RSA, it sounds familiar. So, you three offering the job?
The main one, Brina says, well, we're not really offering a job. It's something we are going to do. If you want to join us, that's fine. I imagine that's what many of us here in the bar are planning to do. But who does it is going to be a matter of pride. So we'll probably end up, I hope, not fighting amongst ourselves for the honor of doing this. But many of us want revenge. And there are 35 of us.
It's not really a guaranteed payment, but it's more, we do some good, we put our name on the map. We do this, we help these people with this. A bunch of new opportunities will be lining up for us. Available for the party. We'll be well renowned and famous for this.
Alright. Arya will wave over the rest of the party.
Okay.
Aren't
While you're
we
saying
kind of
that,
infamous in 2 different countries?
Yes, that is true.
What was that?
But aren't we kind of infamous in 2 different countries?
oh yeah.
Yeah, but we're trying to make ourselves famous in one.
We're trying to make ourselves nice looking in one.
It all balances.
Yeah, 2 bads and 1 right makes everything good.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
So as you're
Borders will come
doing
over.
this, you call okay. So you guys
We
are
totally
heading over
don't
there.
have bounties.
Oh,
The half orc and some of his friends at the one table, as she's talking about this and explaining it to you, the half orc says, or maybe I'll be the one to kill him. And at another table on the opposite side of the table where you guys are at is that guy, the half elf, with the pure white hair and the white robes with the white clothes with the blood red robe. And he says, or maybe I will. So, and he kind of hiccups and takes another drink. So it seems like a lot of people are there for the same reason.
Or get... Go ahead.
Here. So, just think about what this will do for us with the party. We'll be known for this. We do something good. For once, I assume you guys usually do some pretty shady work.
Oh my
And
good heavens, I've
this
seen
is
some
some-
things, yeah.
This is some horrifying undead guy named Dick the Piercy. He's got to have something worthy of taking. It's treasure, it's the adventure, it's the honor, it's the glory. Don't you want to seize that? That's what mercenaries are for. It's our life.
Philbin, if someone says that Richard is an undead,
His name is Dick.
yeah, I not my point.
We've got to seize this
Actually, no.
opportunity. We
Never
can't let
mind.
this.
I can make so many bad jokes.
Oh,
with,
yeah,
the name
it's-
combination that Tobin picked with what we're calling him.
Richard the Piercer, yes.
It's all really the same joke.
It is.
Alright.
I like to lean back in my chair. So,
Penetrates.
you guys.
I mean, we might as well drop the.
It's not penetrator, it's piercer.
Yeah,
Same dick.
I think.
No, but like
Naz is-
it's the difference between being wordplay or just something you say.
I feel like Naz is mostly thinking like it sounds a lot like the title of a rapist.
Guys, I'm
Jeez.
gonna go do other things now.
Alright, then Arya,
Bloodblade.
hearing that the guy is undead, will ask the captain what type of one.
She kind of frowns a bit, says, I don't really know. This isn't my continent. But we're here to find out what we can and to go in. We heard it's under the paths of the dead, and someone disturbed things. Something about waking
I
his
will
daughter up?
glance over to Litrix. Not
At
like,
the bar.
not as in like accusation, but like,
We did that.
yeah, that's good. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna say
currently-
that, obviously.
I'm having a drink.
We're
I-
having a lich hunt. That actually sounds good. Someone title that, please. That
Lich
sounds
Hunt.
awesome.
I
Lich
will
hunt.
motion
Sounds
for
like a witch
Litrix,
hunt.
like,
All right, here we go
to
on stream.
join
Next
us.
episode.
Alright. I come over.
Wait,
for-
no.
Lich Hunt.
Don't name it this. Don't name it this episode. Name it the next one.
Or not. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
next one, yeah,
Next
there you
episode. Lich Hunt.
Yeah, the next one, Lich Hunt.
Yep. Yep. Sounds
The
fun.
Lich Hunt. Because it sounds like a witch hunt, but Lich.
Yes. There's a
that's-
lot of wordplay in this episode. So yes.
Of course.
Awesome.
Anyway, I will, like, motion Litrix over, like, important way.
I come over to Borgus to see what he wants.
I will whisper in his ear that an undead from rousing something from the paths of the dead caused another undead to happen.
You could just hear like I'll put this either like a sigh coming out or like a just kind of a quiet.
And I mean, if Litrix didn't connect the dots, he'll say Eliza's dad.
Yep, I kind of
Yippers.
and
Yep.
sigh or those kind of hit.
Is Litrix?
Are you
like,
you're saying this
breaking
out loud,
up?
Borgus?
No, well, yes, but I'm whispering it in his ear,
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
like full mouth cover
Gotcha.
whisper.
Okay.
Who's currently next to Borgus right now.
I just
Probably
want to say,
Arya.
Nick, go ahead.
I just want to say something out of game that has no value at all. I just want to say that Litrix's name kind of sounds like Lich in like a certain way to me, at least.
Lichwitch.
Litrix
Which is
sounds
kind
like
of ironic.
Lich. Yeah.
Don't
But
give
just
Philbin
add, just
chills.
add an I, just add an R after Lit. Rix.
It's only weird if you make
Rix?
it weird. So
That's basically what I. That's
You're given
basically what's going through my head.
ideals.
I just want
don't
to
worry
say
about giving me
that.
ideas. I have so many. It's okay.
Or are you guys in or not or what?
When you're saying that, the girl who's the very tall, slender girl, the half elf with the long dark hair and the black gothy lipstick and the red cape, and she's been paper folding. She has several origami animals sitting at the table. She says, "Well, why not join me?" She kind of leans back a bit, takes a sip of ale, says, "If you guys are worthy."
Okay,
Who
so,
is this person?
And you notice these people are not recruiting each other, and there is some kind of resemblance on most of them.
Philbin,
Who just?
unrelated.
What's that?
Borgus go first, and Steve.
Yeah, I
On
missed
an
you both.
unrelated, kind of unrelated note,
Mm.
I never said that it was us that did that. I was just telling him the situation.
Right, I haven't played with any of them about knowing you guys did that.
I'm just making sure.
Yep, no, you're safe. Okay.
Alright, now go
Steve?
ahead.
Who said that?
This was the girl, one of the girls who was sitting here, not in your group, not the sea elves. This is a half elf that is, well, the sea elves are half elves anyway. This is a half elf who is long dark hair. She's very slender, dark eyes, black lipstick, dresses in black leathers, has a red cape. She's made a whole bunch of origami animals with different colored paper lining up along the table. There's about 7 animals there so far. And she says, "Oh, why not maybe join me if you're worthy?"
The sea elves, whole elves?
No, they
checked,
are half elves.
Borgus is completely against both ideas.
Wait, I thought like sea elves were just another species of
They
elf,
are.
like drow elves.
They are, but these are half sea elves and half elves.
So I'm trying to look at this person.
I thought they were just like water type elves.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think they were half breeds.
Oh, sea elves?
I
No,
thought
they're
they
not. They're not. They're not.
No,
these
sea
are
elves are. Yeah, sea elves are not inherently half breeds,
correct.
but you can be half sea elf,
Correct.
which is what they
That's
are.
why I asked.
Yeah.
What?
So they're 3/4 elves.
You understand that?
Yeah, no way.
You're making like noises like you don't understand.
Their parents were a half-elf and a sea elf.
But what's a sea elf?
Oh my god.
It's a different species of elf.
Okay,
Like a wood elf.
I thought that's what the question. I thought the question was, what's a sea elf? And then you said sea elves are not actually full elves.
No. These three are not full sea elves.
Okay, that makes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the whole sea
worries.
elf.
Yeah, that's a bit of an unusual spin here. There's reasons.
Right. Anyway, I turn to this person who said that, and then I say, "It depends. Are you worthy of having us?"
She kind of grins and tosses her hair back and says, "I'm worthy of owning you.
Owning me?
Do you want a job?"
Nobody owns me.
She just kind of smiles. Says, "Yeah, whatever. You're not worth it anyway."
Yeah, Arya will just say the only thing you're worthy of owning is that mug of ale in your hand.
Damn.
Just kind of raises her eyebrows and says, "What are you after? This isn't your fight. Why would you all join this? All of us here, we've got something in common. I don't think you're one of the children."
What? What children?
I have teeth.
Aren't all these people children of the same woman?
She has 35 kids.
That is true.
I know.
She has 35.
Oh, I missed that fact.
Oh wait, did she
Yeah,
not
she has
have
a lot of
children with
children.
the same man? Did
She
she
had a
just have a
shit
bunch
ton of
children
kids.
with different men?
It was probably the same person.
Because when I first asked if they were all her biological children. Now I'm starting to wonder,
Who did you ask?
did she have them all with one man, or do they all have different fathers?
It's a good question.
Obviously, they have different fathers if they're different races.
Yeah,
It was 35 children total.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what the
Yep.
bard sang from the treetops.
So this woman has spent 26 years of her life pregnant.
Ouch!
That's a lot of years.
So,
It sounds like
I,
hell.
I tell this person, I say,
unless she was able to.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I do that all the time.
I had it.
It's all good.
I tell this person, we're doing this because who knows what Dick the Piercer can do. He may come. If he's not dealt with, he'll just probably get stronger. I don't know how undead work, but I assume they get stronger. Is that times we might as well clip the bud now. Eliminate the evil that may threaten the entire world. Who knows what this thing can do?
She shrugs. Says, "Well, if
It's
it
for
killed
doing
Mom,
what's
it's
good."
got to be strong."
Yeah, that's what every person counts. Unless you are not able to do anything, then you don't count at all.
"How strong are you?" She asks you and Arya, because you guys are both the ones talking to her.
Well, I am Steve Sleeves. I'm a janitor.
Steve Sleeves. Have you ever fought a dragon? A golem?
What's a golem?
She kind of slaps her forehead. Says, "You, tiefling.
I'm a golem?
How strong are you?"
Well, I've seen
You're a
both.
golem?
No. Arya will say, well, I've seen both those things that you fought. I doubt you even saw one yourself.
She kind of starts to fume. She folds her arms, sits down, and says, "You are not on my team."
Arya say, yes,
wait.
I wouldn't want to stand around and boast about trying to do something and just wait and do nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a self-control check for her.
Okay, while you do that, I think I just realized something.
Oh.
So, are the families splitting into two groups to defeat the person? Is the one family split into two groups?
Okay, quick overview here. What you know so far is you've now joined the table at least of 3 sea elves who are also half elves. Those are 3 of them. And there's many other people in the bar. A lot of them. Most of them, I said, have the green eyes and the pointed ears of their mom. So it looks like a lot of them are the kids here, yeah. And they're not splitting into 2 groups. They've got several groups here.
Oh, okay.
You've got a lot. You
They're
got
just right now communicating with 2 of the groups.
And come to think of it, the Minotaur himself, remember, had the sparkling green eyes and the kind of pointed ears that weren't bovine ears. So that's another one too.
Can we tell
Mother,
what the Minotaur
The Minotaur is the person that these women are. That's what I theorize.
So, she failed her self-control check, I'm guessing?
She did. So she
I also
stands
add
up
on to
and
this.
she says,
I say, you sorry.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. She's because she's standing up now, so go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, plus, that lipstick you're wearing does not do you any favors. It looks hideous. What do you do? Eat a piece of charcoal or something?
Her jaw drops. Her jaw literally drops. And she looks back and forth between you like she's not sure who to kill.
She should kill herself.
Oh, God.
Oh, then Narya's gonna go.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Oh, okay.
Whole party dies. Quarion, only survivor. Quest becomes about box.
The old man walks out of the bar.
What about me?
Oh, she walks out of the bar. Out of the bar.
No. It was, the Q was joking. She's standing up. She's just looking back and forth between you. And she kind of shakes her head and says, "How do you stay alive?"
You tell me. I don't. I'm slaves. I can never die. I'm the most resilient human being in the entire world, and the world after said world, and the world after.
She starts kind of playing with her hair and looks thoughtful. She says, "Really? So you can take damage and keep going?"
Hey Tilbin, has anyone in the bar slapped their face from what Steve Sleeves is saying? Like,
yeah,
you're attracting attention now, and this is a seasoned crowd. So yeah, people are looking.
I'm gonna walk up to see what's happening.
I mean,
Okay. You walk over. Also, while you're talking, this guy gets up. This is the guy that has the pure white eyes that doesn't look like he can see, and the pure white hair. And he's got the staff and the white clothes with the blood red robe. He kind of sighs, hiccups, and starts kind of hobbling over. Not really hobbling, he's kind of walking over using his staff. Looks like he's had a lot to drink.
He has fashion, Dan. Look at his rub. That's a nice goddamn rub. Man, then look at you. This is sick.
He kind of reaches out with his hand like he's trying to find you. Do you let him find you?
I say, hey, I'm over here, buddy, and I like reach.
You reach what?
I reach out to him so he can.
Okay. He kind of grabs hold of your arm and says, "Oh, thank you so much. You're indestructible, are you?"
I didn't say I was indestructible. I said it was resilient.
Oh, never mind. It's a good thing you finally chose to be humble. And he lets go of you and says,
I am
I'll go back
humble.
for another. He kind of turns around and says, "Not humble enough." And he goes back to his table.
Hey, anyways, I know you've been kind of quiet, Corey. Do you want to do anything since you haven't said much?
I don't know.
It's a Corian.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like with him playing chess.
Still playing with
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing chess. I can't want us to like do I was actually thinking of just asking Corian if him and me wanted to just roll intelligence checks.
Oh, do another game?
As we play the game.
Sure, roll another game if you want to.
I guess. Alright.
I mean, is there...
just treat it like death saves to where you get like to the best of a certain number.
I wonder if this will work. 1 second, let me try this. That didn't work. Okay.
are you trying to roll your?
No, I just have to actually roll a d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
That's fine.
19.
Wow, he's got a good game going on there.
But let's see. Very beatable. No.
Oh, I hit R instead.
Yeah, no,
C.
just.
I got 21.
There you go.
Dang.
Yep, I knew.
It's an intense game. It took about 40 minutes, and it's just really.
Actually, I was going to do like death saves, I think, to where once someone reaches a specific number, they win. So it could be.
Well, hang on though. If it took 40 minutes, then I'm nearing the edge of. This is the second chess, and this is the second chess game. So I'm nearing the end of my old man time.
Oh,
so I very sadly, very somberly, and very very sadly and I make an effort to seem as sad as possible as I go up to my room, as sadly, in a sad manner.
Were you like sad while we were playing the chess game?
So what gave you the idea that I was sad? Anyway, I go up to my room, sadly, and I pack up my. I return to my. I close the door behind me.
Okay.
Return to myself, and I pack up for a long journey.
Okay.
You grab your stuff from the hotel.
I'm in my room. Yeah, I'm packing my stuff, and
Sure.
out for a long.
Did you
For what might be presumably a long journey, because I have like almost nothing to go on, but a few scraps of thought, and head out. I guess I take a page out of Steve Sleeves' book. I leave out the window.
Okay.
And oh boy.
All right, but Quarian, I just have a joke question to ask you. Do you take a complimentary towel?
No.
Okay.
But I do
steal towels from hotels.
Apparently, some people.
Cliff Diver towels, of course. They got nice little monograms on them.
I mean, if I ever stay at like, you know, the Queen Bee Inn, and it's got nice monogrammed QB towels, I might be tempted, because that's my initials. But yeah, I guess I see. Here's the thing. I'm kind of stuck because I don't want to have to make a new character, but I feel like that's the only choice I have.
No,
and I know you're going to
choice
say I gave you 3 choices. I know, but like I feel like that's the only honest choice that I can make.
Well, I
When you
feel
say-
like
when-
you
let's
should
just do
like
this for a second. When you say
continue with this
honest- When you say honest, play the character the way you want to play the character.
Yeah.
Don't block yourself into a, gee, my character should need to do this. Play the character you want to play the character.
This is the I mean, like it would seem like I would be abandoning the point of even role playing at all to say like, well, I guess it's been all my character's been thinking about this whole time, and it's really important to them, and it's like it'd be like as if, you know, like the Mandalorian was like, oh, you know, like you know, the Baby Yoda's cool and all, but he's not selling as many plushies anymore, so I've decided to stop caring about the Baby Yoda, and that happens episode 1 of season 2. He's like, oh, you know, we're not selling as many Baby Yoda toys, so I've decided I don't care. Like I'm playing my character the way I want to play him. Like that's what the Mandalorian would do.
So, Quarian, so you think at this point in time your character wants to go and find that one box?
Yes, he's going to go.
Is that
He's
what you're
going to
doing?
go off, explore the whole jungle if he has to, probably die, and yeah, just to find this box.
And
Real
that's
quick.
why you feel like you should make a different character at this point in time, because
Hang on.
Well, because I think realistically, to find the one, and I'm thinking this is out of character because my character doesn't know a lot of the details, but to find the one tree stump or whatever that led to the like Narnia dimension where Litrix put the box might take years.
Okay, real quick, Quarian. Like I said, you can do whatever you want.
I don't want to do
You
this.
Okay, listen. You can go and pursue the box. You can join up with the party, or you can do whatever. The only part. Hang on, Nat, please.
Sorry.
The only part when this starts becoming a problem is 1, if it causes party-on-party conflict, or 2, it starts causing drama. And other than that, you're fine to do whatever.
Well, I think what Quarian's problem is that he does want to join the party, but he feels like at this point in time his character is really focused on the box, which is going to cause more conflict down the road because it doesn't seem like anyone else wants to deal with the box.
Dude, just split off and do your own thing, like I do all the time.
I know, and that's never disruptive, Steve.
Yeah, it is never disruptive.
But at least the
Correct.
game progresses. That's true too.
Because no, look at what the result of my going off. We have this cool thing.
Well, if you hadn't, I mean, that's just clever. That's cleverness on the part of Tilbin. That's nothing to do with. It's not because you went off. If Tilbin wanted it to happen to the party, it would happen to the party.
If I didn't split off from the party, we wouldn't have this.
Yes, you definitely would. Tilbin definitely would have made it happen differently.
I interacted with the piece.
Continue the game.
Yeah,
Alright.
I wish to continue.
Steve Sleeves, I think Quarian's... Okay, yeah. I think Quarian thinks that the journey that his character wants to go is going to be in a distance. The thing that you did, you were still in the general area. You were in the same town. Quarian, he feels like he might have to, he's not going to be in the
I have to
same
go
group
rough it.
for,
I have to go
several
rough
sessions.
it in the jungle for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Quarian doesn't feel like having a campaign where one character is
If I'm lucky,
always...
there was maybe a moment where Litrix even pictured going into a tree stump or something. So I have to now pick. I have to, or was it even? I don't even remember. Like in real life, if it was a tree stump or if it was like a tree or whatever. I now have to check every tree in the jungle.
For my first 3 sessions, I was hardly, if not even ever, part of the group. Like, only now is when I've got into the party.
Well, yeah, but you still interacted with the party. Quarian feels like his character journey is going to be separated from the party.
Okay, he can just do what he wants. Just, if he wants to do it, and if he's gonna have fun doing that, go for it. Live your dreams.
I love your suggestion that I want to do this and we'll have fun doing it.
Okay.
Well, if not, then don't.
Go do it.
I mean, do what you want to do. I mean, don't do something that's... don't do something you don't want to do.
Is it crazy that I feel pigeonholed into doing something I don't want to do? Is that am I off base?
What do you want to do?
I've only got a bachelor's degree in psychology. I'm not that advanced. I don't know.
What do you want to do? Be honest. What is your mindset? What do you want to do?
I'll tell you. I'll be honest. I'll tell you what I want to do. Is that? But you're telling me to do that, right? You're telling me to tell you what I want to do.
It's a friendly question.
I want to. Because it's a loaded question. It's a loaded question because of the answer. Okay, well here's because I want to go to the party and insist that we look for the box, or that Litrix tell me where the box is, or
Okay.
That's why it was a loaded question.
That there, fine. If you can convince the party to go after the box, that's.
But there's a thing going on now. There's a whole scripted thing going on. Tilbin clearly has a thing going on. You know what I'm saying? With Richard and this whole family and splitting into groups and the intricate descriptions of each member of the family and their green eyes and their slightly pointed ears. It's like story this way, meaningless side quest thing that way.
Tilbin doesn't care where we go.
Side quests are never meaningless. What are you talking about?
You haven't been in the party long enough. Tilbin does not care what we do, and we have ignored
so many side quests.
Thousands, I think. It feels like thousands. It might be thousands. I don't know.
I mean, we didn't kill a dragon.
Lost counts.
This is also the thing. This isn't a campaign. This is a sandbox.
Yeah.
This game is nothing like how it started in the beginning. Borges can attest to that easily. This game is nothing like how it started.
Okay, but even so,
started with Cobalt racism.
That's all good out of character. But in character, Quarian did it's almost the same situation really. Quarian was sitting there by himself thinking what am I gonna do? There's literally no one that can help me find this box. And meanwhile, he's watching the whole party get embroiled in some new worldwide, I don't know, evil fighting adventure. And he's like, this is I have no place in this. What?
You can join the party and try to convince the party to go after the box. That's fine. You could go with whoever and try to go grab the box. That's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, Q, it seems like you're kind of exiling yourself in trying to be honest to your character, but this is a game. Have some fun. Do what you want to do. And when I say you, I don't mean your character. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, man, just go kill a kid if you want to do that. Just
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what
We
is
know the first
Corian-
thing that Steve Sleeves would do.
What's Corian's alignment?
Chaotic good.
Alright.
Chaotic good?
Isn't that the same one mine is?
What, is that not like completely how I've been playing so far?
Okay, I'm gonna ask this one more time. What do you want to do, Corian?
That's fine.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I
What
can
do you
see
wanna
chaotic
do?
good on that.
I think it was chaotic, not evil.
Chaotic, not evil. Love it.
I'm certainly chaotic, not evil.
I think we're all.
You got the chaotic down.
We're all non-chaotic.
Then wouldn't the idea that the box is away from all of us, so no one can touch the box, no one can harm the box, be enough for him knowing the box is at least safe?
No.
I don't know that it's safe. Did Litrix know that it was safe?
Did Litrix like?
Did Litrix think at all? Well, it's gone and it's safe.
Guys, what happened? We're starting to play the game again.
Like existentially speaking.
we are? No way. You're lying.
Probably.
We were. I felt it. I felt roleplay going on. That was good.
Anyways.
Okay. All right. No. Wait. We're falling back into this kind of like looping. Yeah, I realize. Yeah, Dubin's right.
A definitive answer, real quick. What do you want to do?
Well, what was the answer? I forgot. I didn't hear.
What do you want to do? What do you personally want to do?
I think
I step out of my room. I'm all packed. I've got all my stuff, and I'm myself. I'm Quarion again, and I walk to the bar.
So what was everyone's reaction?
I
I'm
don't
too
know.
busy trying to figure out if two people are gonna fight.
Did you take the dragon chess set with you, or is it?
Yeah,
Still
it's like a little like a roll up little thing.
Okay.
Little foldable
Like it's like a
metallic set.
leather little like piece of cloth, and that's got the board on it, and then the pieces are just wood, and they all go in like a little scroll case.
Okay. So yeah, you took it with you. So I'm thinking like after you leave, because I don't have anything in front of me on the table, I'll just go back to the party and see what they're up to at this point.
Makes sense.
Wait, one thing, Quarion. When you struck me last game, when you returned from your first banishment, what was your facial expression? Were you freaked the fuck out, or what was going on?
It was definitely not die.
So was it like, I'm scared, I'm freaked the fuck out, I'm not thinking correctly?
I was doing it, and then like whether it hit or not, I was pretty much banking on it not hitting, but whether it hit or not, I was just trying to like move, like get out of there. I probably should have taken the disengage action instead, in retrospect.
So basically,
So-
your character's
so-
facial expression was fear. You were scared. You thought you were gonna die if you didn't do something, right?
I don't know if I'd say I was afraid for my life. I know those are the magic get out of trouble words that a lot of people
afraid of
use
being
after.
beaten up.
But like, I don't know if I'd say I was afraid for my life, but I was certainly like panicked, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I wanted to hear. So you're panicked. So Arya knows you're at least panicked. Is that correct?
I was panicked then. I'm not panicked now.
No, I'm not asking now. I'm asking then.
Yeah, that was in that was
so confusing.
I think I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying not to like
Here,
answer
here,
like
here.
I'm trying not to answer like what I want to say. You know, I'm trying to be honest, and like I think that yes, that would have been in a
Here,
panic.
I'll give you the thought process. Your facial expression was panicking. You were obviously not thinking correctly, and you attacked. So here's what happened before. Arya took a strike at the box. You thought the strike was coming at you.
Well,
This
it
is
was.
Arya's thought. Yeah.
It hit me.
Yeah. No, let me finish. This is Arya's thought process. You freaked out, thinking that that we were going to do something to you. You were panicking. You did that. If you come there and I knew you're panicking, we could bring you back very easily. Because you were panicking, you weren't thinking correctly. This is not die.
Don't speak too quickly, because here I go. I come back to the party.
Yep.
And I say, hello.
But when you start
You
coming,
just go to the bottom of the stairs in front of the bar and you say, "Hi."
Well, I didn't say that. I said hello.
Alright.
You said hello.
I very soberly say hello.
Like, did you go to the party, or are you like just at the edge of the bar saying hello?
I said to the party.
Okay, so you
Let's
went to
move
the
on.
party.
Go to the
It's
party. I say
fine.
hello.
Okay. Because in my mind, you were just like at the edge of the bar, like you just went through a door and you went.
No.
Hello.
Okay. It's okay. I get what you pictured, but there's what happened instead, and that's what happened.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Then let's go.
Moving on.
As Quarion's coming towards the party, Arya put her hand out, saying, "Are you calmed down? I'm guessing you're calmed down now. Are you all right?
Is everyone all right? I guess. I think the last thing I did was cover someone in ink.
I was gonna literally ask where did you
or try to.
Orgus will come over and say, "You miss."
Well, I've been okay.
In a passive voice. That's just Orgus' voice.
Alright, then
Orgus' voice is never passive.
Then Arya's gonna say, "I said this last time when you appeared. I'm not sure if you heard me, Peg, but I'm sorry for freaking out and attacking you. I was just trying to strike the box, not you."
I'm not mad.
Alright. Then Litrix, Orgus, Nyza, and Net. You think that we could at least try to repair what we're trying, or our business relations here? Bring this one back into the fold.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't go nuts again, yes.
By the way, you guys all get a free round of drinks when the barmaids come over and just serves it to you quietly. And you see Madame Wadani who's just smiling back there watching it.
I will quell the resentment towards being that I quote unquote went nuts. I don't feel that that's an apt description of it, but I'm letting that go.
Yeah, it's not an apt description. It's just.
It doesn't matter.
That's our
It doesn't matter. I turn to Litrix, and I look him in the eyes, and I say, "Litrix, where's the box?"
Alright, we'll go. Litrix, just tell him if the damn box is safe or not.
I would say even I don't even know where it is myself, to be honest.
What'd you do with the box, Litrix?
I put it somewhere where no one could find it.
Wait, what box?
Just a box. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
It's a box containing an entity that has only so far been referred to as a child, so we could, instead of saying the box, we could even just say the child. Where's the child?
Please don't say that, I see. Please don't say that we hit a child.
Oh, God! You're starting to attract some looks.
We are in a bar.
Yeah,
that would be pretty bad.
We have like an entire, a good amount of the family.
Yeah.
Like at least 10 members of a family right next to us.
You're in the company of the three elf girls, sea elf girls who are sitting there kind of.
It was probably not a humanoid, like a human or elf or dwarf or tiefling or gnome or anything child. It was not a humanoid child. It's just, it was a creature that someone once called a child, and they were creepy and like witch-like. So it was not. It's like probably some kind of monstrosity or aberration.
Right.
To clarify,
Jesus. I assemble the puzzle in my head, and then I say, "Are you talking about like a Patrick's and Rita's like shrunken head child?"
Yes. Well, we don't know it was a shrunken head, but
it was a shrunken head. That was.
Well, it was a small head,
does
but
know that.
we don't even know that that's what's in the box.
But hey, Tilbin, when Quarian says it was the child of some sort of monstrosity, I'm kind of curious. What does the half?
I mean, monstrosity, the creature type. Like it could be as simple as like.
Yeah, the sea elves are just kind of looking up in horror, and they're looking almost ready for anything to happen.
Yeah,
or like I'm saying monstrosity, the creature type. I'm not like
So, what happened was like some guy that looked like, except he was much uglier. He ran in while I was trying to get like a banana bread recipe from those guys.
Yeah, that was me.
And that was you?
Yeah, that was me. I wanted to listen, Steve. I've been trying to find you all day. Do you know that? Do you know the lengths I've gone to? I had to go outside and like talk to people. Actually, in retrospect, I didn't do much, but I did try to find you.
You're telling me that you are the guy who was running around, hurting my reputation. You know how much
I was in a panic. I
For a
was
second there, I thought you were gonna say you were the guy running around with that ugly mug and saying you were me.
Listen, Steve.
I don't want to hear anything from you.
Well, okay, you could be that way, or you could be receptive to an explanation. Your choice, I guess.
The only thing I know is that you suck. No one.
I feel like I deserve that.
That is number one on my don't do to.
I apologize for that.
I don't accept it. You're dead.
Well, that's come on now.
Alright, so let's get back to business.
Someone is just gonna appear and say, "You two, stop fighting, kiss and make up."
Steve.
So,
Steve, you have to understand, Steve. Please, try to understand. I was concerned. I was more concerned, is to put it lightly. I was afraid for this thing in the box, and I was also confused internally because I don't even understand these feelings that I have for this thing in the box. It's a thing. I don't know what it is, but all I know is this: I briefly touched its mind. With mine. I felt its thoughts, and then it was attacked, and I protected it. And from then on, I've just been, with my very, very meager resources and limited to no assistance, have been trying to track it down because it was then immediately taken from me. So I haven't known. I haven't had one inkling of what the right thing to do is. So yeah, my actions have been erratic and disruptive. But I dragged you into it.
Out of any situation you could be doing this is probably the worst, because we're kind of in the middle of something, you know. That ugly woman, we're kind of in a scuffle with them, and then we're trying to sort out this whole.
I look at her. Is she ugly?
Kind of deadly. Yeah, it's the person who.
I'm asking Tilvin. I'm looking at the person he's describing. Is she actually ugly? And wait, you know what? That doesn't matter because she's right in front of us, and you don't call someone ugly. Like, so I just kind of give Steve a look. Like, what? Why are you saying that? Either way, Steve, I'm sorry that I dragged you into my deeply confusing thing.
Yeah, I don't really know what you did, but all I know is that what you was probably not very smart. Like, just in my point of view, you should have done literally anything else but that.
I don't. Okay, probably. I don't know what I should have done even now, but I accept that.
Anyways, Corian, you can just rest assured that the box...
How did you even get the box in the first place? I don't even think these guys...
Patrick, give it to me. You were there. You were out of character. You were there. You heard the story of how I told you that story. But okay, whatever.
You didn't tell me how you got
I did tell you. I told you it amongst a lot of other falsehoods, so it's fair that you might not know what was true and what wasn't, but...
Alright, well, I hate to interrupt, but guess it's 9 here for me, and that's the time I have to get off, so I'll see you guys next time.
Right. See you, Aria.
See you guys.
See ya.
Kiss and make up, and do whatever needs to be done.
I'm trying very hard.
It's a very hard process. This isn't the first time that... Well, you wouldn't have been the first time we lost a character to drama.
I'm still might not be.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I'm just saying. I don't know what's going to end up happening. I don't know.
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I was about to say about...
I got some advice. Drop the box. Aria, you have a great night.
I was gonna say before all of that conversation went off that you can be rest assured the box is somewhere where it can't be touched or harmed.
Are you sure you even know that?
Truly? No.
That leaves me
Trust
left to
the
go
creepy
on.
guy who vanishes in the mist. Yes.
Yes, trust the emotionally detached lizard that took the box. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Look, there's no manual on how to act when you have weirdly parental feelings towards a creature in a box.
You know, with years of therapy,
no
you can overcome that.
I can see that's like that's not the kind of thing normally that would be described as like the kind of thing you'd overcome.
Okay, this part of the role play is actually interfering with things. So how do we get past this?
Litrix, I need you to lead me to where you took the box.
Right now?
I guess it doesn't have to be right now.
So you're willing to look for it later, right?
Well, what's later? Define later. I mean, we have a lot of.
It seems like everyone wants to take care of a lich first.
How much? That sounds like it could take months.
Actually, Borges is very against that. Not the lich itself, but helping all of the
half-breeds. They're all half-breeds, basically.
Well, it's either all of these half-breeds or helping this half-breed.
Well,
I'm a half-breed too,
so
like
half-elf. So yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
and Borges hates you for being a half-breed,
Yeah.
as he hates
that's
Nat
a
for
that's
being
an that's a very
enlightened
interesting
view.
choice to have made for your character.
Yes, Borges
That
is
you-
racist.
His help
Borges
in
has
reality
reasons.
is
It's backstory reasons, but
But again, his hell in reality is probably Chakuk.
Someone just said Quarion. Who said Quarion?
You have to realize one thing. I don't even know where the box is currently.
Well, where did you take it?
Well, it's hard to describe.
Okay, I hold out a map. Well, do I have a map? Does anyone have a map?
You can get paper
of the
and a
area?
pencil. So
You're in a bar. There's probably a map on the wall.
Is there a map on the wall?
well,
What I'm
There's-
concerned
this is a map of the city.
Okay, map of the city.
if
Does the map
I
also show the woods near the city?
Well, what Litrix? What are you saying?
if my concern is if me even bringing back the box, if that could even be a possibility, might I add, is this going to be causing conflicts with the rest of the party?
I will do everything I can to make it not impede upon the party
So you're gonna take care of it yourself?
if I have to.
Okay.
Anyone who's willing to help is welcome, but I need to. I don't even know if I want to I don't know that I want to raise a box. I mean, I have my life, I'm not trying to I need to find it, and I need to do something. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll decide what that is when I find it, or maybe I don't know. The circumstances will kind of make that decision for me. Like this has all been. This is not where I saw my life going as much as 2 days ago. I didn't think that I'd be hunting down some creepy arcane creature. I had no idea, this is all unforeseen for me.
Okay, I just have a question for the party. Do we have an objective right now? Like, do we have a goal? Because
I do.
Borges does not seem to want to kill the Lich, mostly because he doesn't want to help the half-breed family.
no, I'm fine with killing the lich. I just don't want to do it with them.
Yeah, so pretty much you're not coming.
So what you're saying is we can kill the Lich, but without their help. We kill the Lich before them. Is that what you're saying, Borges?
I mean,
I don't
sure.
think.
Well, they
you're
seem to be
capable
splitting
of
up
doing
into. I mean, this is out of character because they seem to be splitting up into factions anyway.
Yeah.
So we could just be another faction that is
Well,
independently going after Richard the Piercer,
Exactly.
and we just don't have to. We just
plan.
don't have to include any. Well, I mean, other half elves. I mean, there's already 2 half elves in the party.
Yeah,
Hey.
Borges was fine with that.
Wait,
Yeah.
guys.
Kind of.
Ultimate plan. We make infighting. And then we just need to take down Dick.
We provoke outrage outright.
And then we just need to take down Dick when no one is looking, okay? Who here knows anything about liches?
I know that they get
Not
stitches.
his character.
Hey, Telvin,
character
because
What's that?
hey, Telvin, because of my character's backstory, do you think I have a...
Yes. Yes, you would know
basic.
something about liches, yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
Okay,
Well,
So-
technically, yeah.
so ultimate plan is We just need to figure out how to just watch everyone fighting the Lich and just eat popcorn and wait until he becomes weak or he gets just
Yeah, kill steal.
Okay.
Or ultimate plan is we pretend to help the Lich, kill all the half-breeds, and then... Nah, I don't think someone's
gonna stop you right there, because I don't think I like that one.
You're right. You're right.
You're misvaluing the spell silent.
Okay.
Ultimate plan is we just sneak in, steal, kill, destroy the one thing that I'm not gonna talk about because that's Naza does not know shite about liches. That's Net's job.
As a character, I know much about liches.
Isn't the phylactery like the one thing about liches that there is? Like, if you know anything about liches, wouldn't that be it?
Yeah,
Nysa's a hermit. Nysa doesn't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna say something right now. Nysa is. I understand, liches are famous. Nysa's a hermit.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I studied.
Hermits are proficient in religion.
Actually, Borgus would actually know stuff about a lich because he kind of grew up in Vendro, where there is a
You're
lich.
a necromancer guy, yeah. That's
Wait,
true
there's
too.
a lich in Vendro?
Also, aren't you a necromancer?
Yes, we fought her. Her name is Miss B.
I thought.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
don't think she's a lich.
I like the
thought she was
patchwork
something
zombies.
else.
Those are fun.
Wait. Ultimate thing. Tobin, is Miss B a lich or just a magical skeleton?
She's something else.
Okay, she's something else. So, like I said, she wasn't even a lich.
But could be confused for one.
Is there a group of full? Wait, what species was the mother? Was the mother
What species
sea elf?
was? Oh, the mother of all these people
Yeah.
was a half elf.
Oh wait, she was a half elf.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then Borges isn't gonna team up with.
He's
any
not
of the
gonna like any of them.
I
Yeah.
literally just said that.
They're
I
quarterlings.
hate all of them.
I thought she was a sea elf. So if we can find
Nope.
one group of just sea elves, you would be willing to join them, and then we won't have to be fighting by ourselves. And I think that would make everyone.
We're just gonna still kill. We're gonna still kill. We're gonna get the will.
It's kill steal.
So you guys. So
we're
we're
gonna
just gonna
steal
do
the will.
that. We're just gonna
You're
kill.
underestimating the power of silence.
Why do we
Well,
want this lich?
also true.
Because it's
Well, we're all forgetting about something. One, only two people in the whole party knows where the lich is.
I have boots to find the lich.
Scratch that. One person knows where it is. Two people know where to get to them.
What?
Borges knows which path to take to go to the.
Pass
I
of the
can put
dead.
on boots
to-
and they will magically take me to Richard.
would it
But,
just walk you or teleport though?
I have no idea.
That was a good game.
I just know they will take me to Richard.
Yep.
I kind of.
Which is a funny statement.
We don't
Yes.
know what the boots. We know what the boots would do, but we don't know how it would do it.
All right, so the plan for next session is that we go and kill the lich, and we kill it before any of these family members can.
Oh, I would say wait until one or
We
two
should work
parties.
together with the people. That was kind of the whole thing. It's why I even
Feels-
proposed a plan.
This feels less like a mission and more like an arc, though. Like the Richard the Piercer arc. I like. Can we get the box?
Yeah, you just. So
Borges, Plan B, this super evil plan that we thought of
Plan B.
last session. Use that plan on Dick. Dick is a name.
I figured.
I mean,
Like,
besides,
Richard the Piercer.
it doesn't matter if you steal a kill or not. Like, it's more beneficial if we work with the people.
okay, well you gotta discuss that with Borges. Borges doesn't want to work with any half breeds, and
Then he can not come. I don't care. I
You don't have
need
to speak for him.
I'm not going to abandon the party.
him. Well, you're. I mean, I'm pretty sure as far as you guys are concerned, I've already I've spent most of my time away from the party, so this doesn't really matter.
That's a bad example.
All right, so Steve Sleeves wants to go fight the lich. Borges doesn't seem to want to help.
Well, I've heard more from you about what Borges wants than from Borges.
Borges does want to kill the Lich. Yes, I do want to kill the Lich,
but
because the Lich is literally my fault.
But Borges doesn't want to help half-breeds to kill the Lich. So I mean, we can have Borges try to turn a blind eye to the half-breeds.
Ow.
But yeah. I mean, Borges, we could try to find which of the half-breeds are more pure, which is none of them because, their mother was a half-elf.
I mean, you can just not come.
Borges, let's just do the Minotaur. There we go. Let's help the Minotaur.
The Minotaur had green eyes and elf ears.
Elves.
Yeah.
I mean, just
the mom got around.
We could put a helmet on him or hide his ears. No one would tell.
Sure, I'll work with the Minotaur.
Yes, Minotaur. Wow.
Oh, so we're gonna work with the Minotaur?
Okay, so where are we currently?
You're in the bar.
We're in the bar.
Yeah,
we're gonna have the Minotaur.
We've been in the bar the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm sure that wasn't what he was asking.
Exactly what I meant.
You spent Friday night in the bar. What's unusual
I'm
about
positive
that?
that wasn't what he was asking.
Oh,
Okay. Yes, Lictrix?
I wasn't exactly asking for exactly.
I know. I'm sorry.
I was
He's in there. He's
where are
actually.
we at deal?
Yeah, you guys are far away, fairly toward the entrance door, and the Minotaur is actually sitting at the bar itself, pounding down ale after ale and burping loudly.
So
Occasionally
the
farting
ultimate
too.
plan is we're going to help the Minotaur, but he has to wear a helmet.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's what the plan is so far. We're gonna go help the Minotaur, and we're gonna ask him to wear a helmet the entire time.
Or a hood. It matters on him. It's just for Borges' standards. I mean, I think he thinks the ears look weird.
Tell him that's like a safety reason, like we wouldn't want to see him get hurt, so could you wear this helmet? Someone's gonna have to make a persuasion roll.
Left to left.
Steve.
Steve, don't know why. He probably wants to get off. I don't know.
Okay. I probably propose if Steve Sleep is getting off if he doesn't join back.
Minotaur got fur though.
Yeah.
End it here for today's session, maybe.
Yeah, I agree.
What's happened to my games?
I would ask
Sorry,
that,
Gilbert.
I would ask for one thing. I would ask that Litrix in some way indicate to me where he took the box.
All right. I got a question for you. I got out of character. Okay. Are you just trying to be true to what your character would do?
Yes, as I
And if you
explained,
are
it's
open
like,
to this, and you can retcon this, you can pull it back. You can say this didn't happen. It's totally up to you. Okay.
that
But
what
it's a
didn't
way out
happen.
if you want it.
What are you talking about?
I'm explaining it now. One of the barmaids there kind of tugs at your sleeve, says, Madame O'Donnell would like to talk to you. And you go over to the bar. Once again, you can say this didn't happen, but I'm giving you a way out if you want it. Okay?
That who would someone
Madame
tugged at-
O'Donnell, the bartender with the ostrich feathers and the hat.
Borges, you're 12th level, it says.
One of the.
I don't.
Okay.
It's okay.
One of the barmaids.
Yep.
I say,
Am I right?
hang on,
You're
put a
right.
pin in
Okay.
this. This isn't over, Litrix, but
Okay.
put a pin in this. And I go
Okay,
over
so
to,
go over to the
where
bar.
she
You
indicates.
go to the bar, you sit there, she pours you an ale. She starts leaning on the bar, and she's kind of close to you now, and she's just kind of talking to you. And she's like, my girls tell you you're obsessing about a box and a baby in it, and that's a terrible thing, and I understand you want to protect things. And she starts talking like that. And she's drinking her tea, and you're sipping the ale, and she says, but, probably really didn't happen exactly as you think it did. They probably saw what was in the box, and it probably took a bite at your finger when you held the box, and you know it's evil and it's not going to be a good thing. You remember taking a bite at your finger, right? And your finger, that was inflated with poison for days. You almost died. It was a horrible fever.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, it sounds like there's like a persuasion spell going on.
It is.
Was
There's an alter memories spell, and it becomes permanent.
Who is this person?
This is Madame O'Donnell, the bartender there, and she's
Or
doing
at the
this
bar.
if you want
Is she
to.
is she Deadpool?
And she-
Okay, Quarian, to explain what's going on, Tilbin's getting the choice to retcon
cast.
things.
It's not to retcon, but it's to change his memory of it, so he remembers the thing.
It's effectively a retcon. I can't even.
No,
she'd have to exist on some level outside of the game.
Not at all. This is a legitimate spell in there.
But what's her motivation?
It's modify memory. Like she said, her girls told you were
She sees
obsessed
someone
with it.
distressed. She sees someone distressed about something, so her first thought is, let me go, like with their permission at least, erase their memory of it.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
All right, Corian.
So she's telling you this, and it is totally your choice. But if you want to listen to her keep talking, and if you want to let her do that and do what she perceives as helping you,
I feel like you saying that this is my choice is a way of, like, saying, oh, and if you choose to not have your memory altered,
I'm talking to the player.
Then any future conflict or anything because the box was because you chose it.
Wow.
That's what kind of it feels like.
Rip up whatever weird contract you're writing in your mind. This is an opportunity for you to move on this if you choose it.
This feels
you
laden
don't have to.
Insinuation.
It's blocking the game, to be honest, and this is the way out. If you want it, you don't have to.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. She just smiles.
And I think it's very odd that you brought this up in the first place, and I may have to reconsider staying at this
that was my nuclear option, so I don't know what else to do.
I know. I mean, like, well, look, okay. I get what you were, Tillman. I get what you were trying to do.
Well, sure.
Out of character.
Yep.
And I genuinely appreciate that.
Okay.
In game, I can't think of any way to feel about this but weirded out.
All right.
I return to Litrix.
Are
I
you
say,
going to be
Litrix,
able to
if there is
play
any
the game with everybody?
What?
Is it going to be able to work okay? This is
I
bogged
just
down
want
for
Litrix
2 sessions.
I just want Litrix to indicate to me where he took it. That's all.
Okay, let's see if I can even make this fucking work out without fucking causing a shitstorm. Cause I'm getting entirely fed up at this point.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me respond. I'll tell you where I took the box. But if this causes any issues whatsoever, and causes any of the party to be extremely conflicted or...
Yes, then I get it. Then the person dictating my actions, the extra universal person dictating my actions is out of the group. I get it.
No. Listen. If this box will cause any issues, as soon as I find it causes issues in the future, I will take this box back. And I'll make sure it'll be dealt with forever and permanently. Do you agree to my terms?
Are you telling this in game or out of game?
Yeah, that was clearly that was in
Okay.
character. Yeah, I say sure, in a way that I'm attempting to convey as much as possible in one word. That word being sure, that you don't need to be making that kind of a big deal out of this. I understand that the concept of the box has been conflated with that of drama. That doesn't mean that the actual presence of the box is going to do anything. That doesn't...
I'm trying to give you an opportunity to do what you want. I'm saying OC.
Yes, okay, you are, admittedly, yes.
Now,
but you're also you're giving me, you're trying to make it like, oh, but I'm giving you every opportunity to just drop it, you know?
No, I'm saying, if this causes any more issues, I
don't
will destroy the box permanently.
I feel like oh boy.
You don't know what the future's gonna bring. He's just saying that he doesn't.
Like I said, I'll be willing to help you on your quest of finding the box. It's just, if this causes issue more than it's worth, I will to make sure to destroy the box permanently.
Do you do this sort of thing? You undergo this sort of like verbal contract with like every little thing that everyone does in the party? Like, no, right? So come on.
He just sees the box as a danger, and he wants to make sure you understand that he will not let the danger...
I take full responsibility for whatever happens with the box.
What, are you saying that you'll destroy it if it turns out to be a threat?
Oh my god.
Larger I don't know.
I don't anticipate that happening, so to even like say, yeah, if that happens I'll do this and that, like that kind of like validates that. I don't think
Okay, sorry.
So yes, I agree to whatever you want, Litrix.
And character back again. I can only bring you so far. As to really the box is, I don't know.
Understand. What was this?
Okay. Should hopefully the end of the session then. Hopefully. Because
what's going to happen next time? Give me some direction on what's going on. I don't know where we stand. I still am really confused about what's going on.
Okay. Tilbin, I'm getting to the point of I'm getting extremely tired where I don't care anymore. I'm giving him a chance of so far I'm telling him where the box location is as far as I know it.
Okay.
As if it doesn't cause any more issues.
Okay, so Q, you got a really rough idea of where the box is. Because a lot of the things walking through weird mists and stuff.
And if the box causes any more issues, I'm telling him I will permanently destroy it.
Alright, so you have told me that. Okay, yes, I've received that.
Okay.
That's not anything for me to agree to. That's just a statement. That's just like...
Okay. So, probably a good place to call the almost game tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, please end it here. I'm getting...
Yeah, no, it's yeah. This is not good. This is not good. The whole box thing is a horrible derailing. It's not working right. I don't know what you want to do to solve it. I don't know if you have in your mind to pursue the box next time or not. Is that what it's going to look like?
Wants to pursue the box.
I thought I'm gonna try to be honest. I thought I was saying look, the only thing I could picture my character doing is not just randomly dropping it. Like I know everyone would love for me to just drop it, like it means nothing. Like my character, nothing that my character feels means anything, and I can just do anything I want because nothing means anything. I know that everyone would love that. Unfortunately, I would like for things to mean things, and so that's what I was left with. I was left with I could leave the party, and have to make a new character if it even comes to that. Make a new character and just leave the party and go find the box. Or I could just find it real quick, or rather as quickly as possible, just find it, and then I'll have it, and then we can continue.
I am giving you the option of fucking finding it, Quarian.
Yes.
But this whole fucking deal is starting to piss me off.
Why?
Because it's just drama on top of drama on top of...
You got the entire party. You got the entire party that is disgustingly sick of it, and you're pushing it and pushing them, won't let go. You're like a Doberman.
What would be letting go? What would be letting go and doing what everyone wants me to do? What would that be?
Doing the adventuring with the party.
And forget about the box.
Sure.
Okay, Quarian, real quick. I have no issue of helping find you the box.
But
when you go to OOC real quick and start going on and on and on and on and on and on and start causing dramas, that's an issue.
Not the one doing that. I'm not the one doing that.
Yeah, you kind of are.
It just seems like your character's a bit obsessive.
I was barely talking during most of this.
Okay, sorry.
The chance in character for you to do what you wanted.
Yes, and I'm taking that chance. Thank you.
Please Do not make me regret this.
It sounds like you've already made up your mind to regret it, but I won't make you regret it.
What are you doing? You're not even grateful? They're going on your little
No, what a grateful! Everyone's trying to make me feel like shit. Come on.
I'm actually trying to go along with you, Corian.
Yes, you have to look at the whole thing. Go look at some of the playbacks on this.
You're gonna be pissing me off as you currently are doing right now.
All right.
You're a good guy and you're a good player. And the first time I played with you, it was a great game. I think we all enjoyed that.
Just listen, please. I'm trying. I'm really trying hard here. I'm trying to nip this all in the bud in a nice little, neat little bow so everyone can continue, because I know that no one wants to continue with this, but I feel like a lot of the continuation and the going on and on, I feel like that's of a lot of people's own making. A lot of people the drama isn't even drama, it's drama about drama. A lot of people are kind of talking themselves into hating the box. It's just a box. It's just a box. It's just a box that I can't reconcile my character just forgetting about. That doesn't make sense. Is that the worst thing in the world? That I just want to go find it?
There's 1,000 plot lines.
I feel like it's being treated a little unfairly, I think.
Philbin, I mean, if this continues and drama doesn't happen, I'm probably gonna leave mid-game next time because I'm getting.
Yeah, Q. How about if we do a
Oh my god!
No,
I'm not doing anything that should make anyone want to.
Corian, to be honest, I've been a part of another community that has tons and tons and tons of drama. I know where this is going. To see it, I'm trying to give you a chance to do it your way of getting.
Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that?
Because no one wants to do that.
No. Personally, I could say fuck you and say no, you're not getting the box location. Personally, I am gonna be helping you to get the damn fucking
Well, I don't know.
box.
Yes, and but you keep saying over and over, I'm trying to do like as if I'm not letting you. Like I'm acquiescing to what you're trying to do. Like I'm going along with it. So like what? What you keep saying? Like I'm trying to. Like what are you trying to do that I'm not letting you do?
Play a game.
Okay, real quick. This is getting nowhere. In the future, this is going to be going nowhere if this continues like this. And honestly, I've seen it from the previous session. This probably went like this on how the previous sessions was going. Something needs to happen to fix this shit.
I agree. The box doesn't fit with this group. So we've got some options.
I feel like I'm being pressured to just leave the group. That's what I feel like I'm being told.
It's kind of the box of the group. It's not a comfortable fit.
It's kind of the point of arguing over something little constantly.
We're arguing about arguing. We're not even arguing about it.
It's like if you go on a date and it just doesn't work and you just know it just doesn't work. You don't keep trying to do it. It just doesn't work. Move on. So it's not working. So
can I just
new character?
Maybe you're not understanding.
I do understand that your character feels compelled to pursue the box and protective, and I get that.
Why is it?
Because it's caused direct conflict with the party. Physical, verbal, several altercations, and it's stopped the play.
I came out here. I was like apologetic. Are you like?
I don't know about that. You were, but you also insisted on pursuing it.
What everyone's problem is that they just want to go forward, but they feel like going and grabbing the box is a step backwards. I think that's what everyone's problem is.
And I just see if grabbing the box potentially would just. I know I'm done actually.
I mean, I don't really see a reason why grabbing the box would be a problem.
I don't see it either.
It's not not because it's.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I mean,
why don't we
Someone
do?
just tell me how this.
Nice. Do you want to go with him and
I'm
hunt
gonna
for the
go
box?
something
We could do that.
I just feel like I think the main problem is that Corian wants to go get the box right now. Like
Not even that.
I guess so that it can be over right now, so that it can be over as soon as possible. Like, doesn't that what everyone wants it to be? Is over, and all I'm trying to do is end it in a way that makes sense for my character, and all I'm getting is shit for that.
What bugs me is the OSC fighting right now. That's been constantly.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good.
I'm trying really hard, guys. I really am.
No, you're
if you wanted to learn to continue fighting the box,
you're perhaps to the best of your abilities, but there's an insistentness about you in this, and it would be nicer if you were a little bit relaxed.
There's just as much of an insistentness in the opposite direction of everyone else to
arguing back
forget
and
about
forth
the box.
is wonderful, but it's not working. Do you want me to run a game for you separately on the box pursuit or something?
I feel like it could be as simple as just like I go get the box, and then he has the box, and then we're done, and then it's over, and then it's over forever, and we never have to think about it again. Like, I don't know why it can't be that simple.
I think everyone's wondering why your character's obsessed with the box.
Okay, wait.
No, you don't. Okay, I don't know.
Hang on, Corian. Why I say it's kind of like not instant thing, because real quick, there is potential combat that will be arising inside the cave. This gathering the whole box still is going to be taking time. It's probably going to be, if anything, on next session.
I don't think it doesn't have to. It doesn't literally though have to. It could.
So are you willing to wait on the box? Like it doesn't have to be immediate. You could.
The reason I would want it to be immediate, if it was going to be immediate, would be because then if we have it, it's over. The conflict is over. The talk of it is over. It's just an item in my inventory, and it's over. And everyone seems to think that I want to protract this, or that I'm trying to protract this, when I'm just trying to end it in the only way to me makes any sense. Whereas everyone else would rather me end it in the other way by just forgetting about something and having it make no sense.
Wait, let me say something.
But I do want to end it.
Okay, I'm going to say something right now. I understand with you right now. You think you get the box, it's over. But the problem is, it doesn't work like that in Tilbin's campaign, because I'm pretty sure, like I want, my whole thing right now is I want to try to forget about the people that are hunting.
Everyone's taking this very personally. Also, that's a real big problem as well. Everyone's taking this very
because
personally.
I don't want to fight another beholder. That is my standpoint right now. Okay, you get the box, you forget about it. Guess who's not gonna forget about it? Tilbin. Tilbin forgets about some things, but there is a lot of major points that I am scared about coming, like Viper. So I understand that, but the whole box was us trying to not deal with things in the future, because, like I said, fucking Viper.
And I would just like to address. I would just like to address that every time I say that I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Tilbin never fails to speak up and say, actually, you're not trying. You're being difficult or whatever.
It does seem that way, and I'm probably wrong, and I apologize.
I am emotionally laboring myself here.
Well, let me ask you this: are you having?
So it feels really bad. It feels really bad to be told that my emotional labor is being made like
these past two games. Have you been having fun?
No.
Then move on, or get a new character or something to change the situation.
Can I just ask, why is Corian so obsessed with the box?
I have no idea.
Because it's his baby Yoda. Because it's his baby Yoda. That's why.
Well, why? Baby
For no
Yoda
good reason.
I'm gonna put this straight real quick. Corian, like I said, I've been trying to say, I'll help you gather the fucking box. I'm giving you a chance to do what you want. But, like I said, it's not an instantaneous thing that goes on the snap of a finger. Currently, you have to go through the woods, you have to go into a cave which has some creatures in it, which I thank God snuck
Chimera.
fast. Then you have to go into a whole tunnel network where there's potentially fog everywhere.
And the only person that knows how to navigate it is Lictrix.
Correct.
And then
You
have
put
to
it
be-
there, didn't you?
He didn't.
He did
put
it alone.
there. The
And then
other, he gave it
he
to
hired
someone.
a dude
Yeah.
to go hide it where it would
Yeah,
never be
which
found.
means it's not there anymore.
So
In other words,
yeah.
you're gonna have to
And
go
then
somewhere.
all the fog went away, and the guy was gone.
So it's more than just let's go there and grab it. It's more of a whole. We have to find out where
You
this
have
guy
to
went.
figure out where it is.
It is a whole quest line.
It's a quest line by itself. It's not a thing if a snap of a finger unless
Well,
you got
I feel
some
like it
god running in your
could
hand.
be, in theory, it could be. It just would not be a snap of a finger in game. It would in game be like a whole day or so, and out of game it would just be a snap of the fingers.
But even then, even if you do get it, Niza's still right. Tilbin won't just forget about it, and he will do something with it. Probably.
There's
I'm gonna be honest. Like you camping. Oh, your head is gone. Now you're a beholder. I'm gonna be right there, right? And if it happens, I'm going to point my finger and say I was right. Okay, like,
and you'd be right.
I'm using my whole. This is what you were told. Why do you want to keep a box and have it in your inventory and just forget about it? It is a death sentence. It is better to forget about the goddamn box that will kill you in your sleep. Okay.
Would you protect baby Hitler?
That is a whole other discussion.
Okay, now I'm also gonna say this. I know when
really
something's
not.
evil. No, I'm gonna say this. I know when something's evil when Borges agrees that what I said was evil, and Borges knows what I'm talking about.
All right, you know what?
said.
You know what? I feel like, and I hesitate to use this word, but I feel like I have successfully been bullied into sacrificing my values and saying, whatever you guys want me to do, I'll do.
No, I don't accept that. If you feel that way, then honestly, it's time to move on. If you want to set up a new group around you too, I'm not going to kick out. You're an excellent player, but for some reason, it's not working here. I don't know why.
Because everyone is telling me.
Okay, everyone's telling you, and it doesn't work. So what do you want to do? If it's not working, we gotta move on.
whatever everyone wants
Are
me
you
to
in any
do,
other- are you in
whatever
any
the
other
majority
D&D group, right?
decides for
Are you in any
Quarion
other
to do.
D&D group right now?
What?
Are you in any other role-playing group right now?
Why are you at why?
Because I'm wondering how you get along with them. Are those good, solid games? If so, what's the secret? What's the formula that works for you?
Okay, so far, let's get a head count. I'm willing to work with you, Corn. It's just, like I said, it can't be a snap of a finger. It's
No, I don't. I hate to do this. I really hate to do this because, I liked playing with you guys, and I don't want. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave in like. I hate being that. I don't want to be that guy.
I'm doing what your character wants, Corn.
But I feel like I have to leave. I feel like I have to leave this group.
Do you want to try a new character?
And I was
Do you
so
want to be
lucky
true
to
your
have like
character?
stumbled upon this group, and like,
You're a
and
good
now I have
player,
to leave
that's why I
it.
invited you in.
I have to leave it now because no one's understanding, or I don't know. Maybe I'm not making myself understood successfly, so it's my fault.
I
but
think everyone else's
No, you're a good
problem is
arguer.
that they feel like you have to go get it right now. Like,
I'm immensely upset and frankly
Please don't
depressed
be.
over all of this.
Please
and
don't be.
it's really
No, the bottom line is it's not working for some reason. So we've got to fix it somehow. Now,
Right,
there
listen
are
to my
options.
words.
If you want, hang on, please. If you want, I'll run you through a separate game and stuff to settle the box issue while you play your character here
I don't
without
even
the
care
box.
about the box anymore. I don't even care.
Okay, now I'm confused. How can I help you? How can
Because
I help
I'm
you?
just like
I'm gonna go-
emotionally all fucked up now. I don't have like. I'm like.
oh hey, Twitch has been running this entire time.
That's fine.
Twitch off.